Yeah. The sweetest tea, big up yourself. Where you say the first time on the live over here on Twitch. You're there on the Twitch platform, big up yourself. Once a big respect to all of the people on the Facebook page. Mark Parker, big up. Claudette, me see you. Catherine, large up. Once enough respect to all of the people over here on the YouTube side. The people that might come in. Judith Ebert, big up yourself. Once enough respect to all of the Ragashanti TV members over YouTube. G-Stop, me see you blessed back in the place. You post again. I want to some people and for no. Can't stop you in this down. Clear Paragon sing. Big up yourself. Brummel right. Del, large up. Lily. Big up on yourself. And the people are jogging. And remember, as you come in, just like the live right away. Just click like on the live, one pop, and make it happen. Well, it's all about some mix-up, big up right, you know, a Friday. Let loose, I say it's all about some mix-up, big up right, you know. Big up all who still live good with them ex. Lucky phone, though. Mix-up, big up to all who for ex still look on the back, no. Yo. Me say if your ex look your back, if your ex want your back right now, why you post and say that's me? Me say everybody on the YouTube platform, everybody on the Facebook platform, everybody on the Twitch platform. If you know your ex and look your back, I want your back. Post and say, that's me. Why you Lisa make them know yes? Make them know yes, Janice. Make them know Shani. What is a mix-up? Yo, Stush, big up yourself, you know. Jada, big up, hey. I want one. I want all of the women in my post, I said them ex, I look them back. Yo, to all of the man, them on there, no ex now, look, nothing I go on phone, though. I don't have that something they do. I don't have that must come back something. The beer things are going for the woman, them, the man, them flap down. All of the man out there, I don't have none of the extra one to the back. Sticky pound the bad door. Hush. Let's go. Baby poo, that's me. What you said, Jada Marie, make them know. Tracy Bells over Twitch, you said, that's me. Yo, God, I see you. God said, that's me. God down there in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I don't know, say Ragashanti something global, you know. So God down there in Sao Paulo, Brazil, say ex want him back. Sweet cheeks. Sweet cheeks. 1980 Queen Mars said, that's me. Tracy Bells, that's me. Oh, you mean? M Nation, Rebel Lock straight. But me not like KC, I go on wicked, I be a recorder, bro, kid, the youth from KC will clock under 10 seconds on the 100 meter. Yo, boy, bad. Boy, bad, but the Rebel Lock, me say straight, green and black, come on to the caliber of the thing there. Ah, this done. Yo, I feel mischievous today, you know. I feel mischievous today, like that make some trouble, you know. Because I know what I'm going to do later. I know what I'm going to do later. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do later. Alright, here that one you know. All who know say, even if your ex now look you back, you know say, if you, hold on, there's something I need for turn on right there, so I can turn it on. So wait, what is something? Oh, wrong thing, that wrong thing. All right. First of all of the women them over YouTube or Facebook who know say you can get Andrew Purple for dead over on the right here now. Easy, easy peasy. Easy, easy peasy. Just post and say, that's me. If you know say I know nothing if you get Andrew Purple for dead over your right here now. Post and say, that's me. Yo! If you know say your ex now look you back right now, but you know with 100% certainty, say if even though your ex there with somebody else, even though your ex there with somebody else right now, if you want that back, you can get that back. Me want you post and say, that's me. Post it up right there. Even though your ex there with somebody else, you know say if you want that back, you can get that back. Post and say, that's me. Mixup. Let's go. Nicola Walker, I want to say big respect to you. Me say if you know say, even though your ex there with somebody right here now, but you know say anyway you want that back, you can get that back any day, anytime, anyhow. Post and say, that's me. Sam Neil, I see you, Sam said, that's me. Carrion said, that's me. Yo. I love the confidence. Juanita said, that's me. I believe Juanita. I believe Juanita. Juanita no hype. Juanita no show off. Juanita no, you know, pick the hype foolish thing. If Juanita say, so it go, so it go. If Juanita want that back, Juanita can get that back. Any day, anytime, one phone call, and the right come over like a anchor. Why boy Cecilia. Cecilia say all the time, anytime. Lighter! Lighter! Yo! Patricia, what you mean? So why is he your ex? Patricia, what kind of idiot question that? Patricia, listen to Mass Raga. Listen to Mass Raga. Life full of all kind of little... Life is not simplistic like how you all see in some movie or you read in a book and thing. You can't say, because somebody say them can't get back them ex right now if them why you say why the person are ex, why you leaving her. There can be all kind of reasons for you leave somebody. You can love somebody and that person can love you. You're totally in love with the person and that person love you. Yet based on some circumstances, the relationship not work out still. Or that is not the right person for you be in a relationship. I know when you're young and you're a teenager in your 20s, you know, them can't understand that something, you know. If you know, when you're old and you talk to them and say, no, sometimes the person you love, you know, is not the person for you in a relationship. But that don't make sense. I hear that thought, that don't even make sense. I say, boy, a young bud no know storm. Life complicated. Sometimes life have some little twist and turn and some little sickness in the night and whatever and way. But sometimes what look like the most logical thing, what look like the perfect match, can't happen. Well, and the carrier said, going to cash out my ex right now. Tell him I want to be back with him right now. Oh, catch up. I'm going to catch up. Wait, Carrion, you got job back for you? You got job back for your ex, Carrion? No, boy, I wish you could have called and tell about that. Patricia, listen. So Patricia said, Raga, what are you saying? I don't know how old you are, Patricia, but just listen to me, right? And what I'm saying, people in my age group, older people, them totally understand. Sometimes the person with whom you have the soulmate connection with, sometimes the person with who you have the match with and whatever. Sometimes some circumstances in your life or in a film life and thing where the relationship can't work. Sometimes, for example, them have some obligations and thing where it's such that the relationship can't work. And it don't mean say you don't love them. I don't mean say them not love you. You have people right now in a relationship. Them relationship are go good with who them there with, you know. Listen to me. You have people right now in a relationship and them relationship are go good with who them there with. And them now left who them there with for certain reasons. And who them there with no evil and wicked to them or none. Who them there with good. But there is somebody else who them love even more. And them have that thing there in them heart. And them now got disrespect who them there with and make them even know that. But them know deep in them heart that there was somebody else who them love even more. And because of certain circumstances, it never worked. There can be many reasons why the person with whom you have the most incredible connection with, where it's indisputable that it's love, for different reasons, is not the person for you in a relationship with. I know somebody who right now, you know a reason, and you have a man who love her and she love the man based on a bunch of things, right? But him still engage in a certain lifestyle and certain behavior where she can't deal with him because of that. But it's no doubt that she love him and him love her. But, you know, him still have that street something there in him. And she not dead so anymore. But based on other things, based on a whole other things, she says he's a kind man. Him never like, you know, hurt her or disrespect her, and them chemistry. Right? Them go through enough things in her life and them chemistry. She says she and a man, them just flow effortlessly. But him out on the road, you know? In fact, I have a mix-up for going about somebody out in the road. I'm going to soon tell another. All I'm saying is, yeah, when you're young, it's kind of simplistic. Oh, you love me, me love you. Let's be together and happy ever after. But as you get older, it's not that simple. And sometimes the person you love, like unquestionably love, and the person they love you too, for a specific reason, or a battery of reasons, a series of reasons, that is not the person you're in a relationship with. And then you have those other people who would give you different explanations that fall on the following, and I'm going to tell you. And I must tell you, I don't agree with it. What I'm about to tell you, I don't agree with it. I am... Patricia Cummings, so based on all those things, you're saying anytime you're ready, you can get back with your ex? Patricia, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I never say anytime I was just speaking in general, but I don't think you're understanding that. I'm just speaking, those were hypotheticals. But I'm not, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Okay, don't worry about it. I know people who are in that position based on the following, and again, let me just disclaimer before I even say what I'm about to say. What people believe in, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But there are people who have tried to convince me that such is the case, and me not get it. But there are people out there who would say that they are in love with somebody, and it's real love, but the person don't love them. I know someone of me call in and say, yes, Raga, something can go so. Me no get it. Me and one of them no get it. Because me no join that something there. And me no think say, I better you say one love stronger than the other, which is common. I better you tell me, because me no believe saying it love like exactly even. I think that's like a pipe dream, you know? Right? But how can you be genuinely in love with somebody who don't love you? Is it love or what kind of definition that? What if you love somebody who don't love you? It suggests to me something are going on with you where you need to resolve, because oh, by the way, this is something I argue with people about. Me and people argue about that something, you know. Me and people argue about that something, because me not get it. Me still not get. Boy, Raga, you not understand. Again, you know, if you're saying you're in love with somebody who care about you too and love you too or something, but it's just not as strong as how you are, well, me can't understand. But all them people who say them in love with somebody who, you ever heard some people talk about, you know, this is real love, you know, but I just never met him yet and think. Well, if you love somebody who you never meet yet, and I don't know. Yeah. Patricia said, just as I'm gonna get the X thing, you know. That's how it go. But Patricia, when you get a look older, you will understand it. You're probably. But sometimes life can get. It's an interesting thing, you know, because as you get older, in general, people get wiser, right? And things start make more sense, and people start to, people, for me and some of my colleagues and whatever now, even some of my Jamaican friends who, they were generally more on the immature side. Jamaican, the hyper masculine, something there, the rough guy, the alpha male thing there. And even some of them now come around now and them understand, them appreciate what me appreciate long time, simplicity, There is something I always tell them. What do you, I just put out the video, right? I made it in a suit and thing. But me and them always argue. Me always tell them, say, something I like suit. And of course, typical Jamaican. I want them to, yeah, you that man when you're in a suit and thing. And Jamaican men, everything go back to sex and woman, Who want the girl them like when you're in a suit, man? You know what girl me get all over put on my suit and girl weak to my thing or whatever. My thing with suit is I just find them impractical. I've always found them impractical, right? And the utility of suit, primarily because it's like this European thing too and whatever. So sometimes people, when we go Africa, when we go Ghana, and Ghana is nearer to the equator than Jamaica is. In other words, Ghana is hotter than Jamaica is, like much hotter. And when me say people in a suit over there and the people in a court, the British thing and them have on them something and them so proud for this thing and this and them put on the white wig in a court over there. And I'm just like, it just don't, for me, it don't make sense, Me wear a suit, when I wear a suit, I try to be clean and thing, but I'm not a suit guy, right? But I understand the whole principle behind it in terms of the uniformity of it. I understand the symbolism of it. I understand what it connotes. I understand the meaning of it. I understand if you're in certain profession, you want to wear a suit. If you have certain profession, that depends on clients. There are times when you want to wear a suit. You're not going to get no client because the client, them not going to think you're serious. So, I understand that, but I'm just saying from a practical standpoint, I'm not a suit guy. Because, I've always been like this, but even more so. If it's up to me, I wear a sweatpants and a t-shirt and a sandal everything, and I look I'm good, I'm good, right? And yeah, me telling you before, there was a time when I put form over, when I put fashion over comfort. And me not doing them something there again, right? If me I buy something right, then my first thing, I go comfortably in that, and then me worry about the fashion after. You understand? So, but I decimate so, I bread, we always, he must say, I eat that thing, I talk or whatever, and think, lo and behold, the man link me, say, me seeing I suit there and thing and whatever. I forgot to tell you, Why, John, I just can't take a suit thing right, I want to, I tell the man, say, you see it? And he might explain the same thing when I tell him and then been done me. Again, I have nothing against suit, But as I say, as you get older, certain things that, we used to, you used to kill up yourself. No matter, you get old and it's just like boom. And you start to appreciate some simplicity in a life. You understand? And I'm going to say something where probably not make sense. But when you get older, you start see more additional layers were in life, right? You start to have a deeper understanding of things where you're seeing the deeper complexities of things where, you see it. But this is the part where it makes sense. And in seeing that, life become more simple for you. So it makes sense that me I say, so what you mean you see the deeper complexities of things? Then if you see the complexities, then that means a life more complex. Nah. What me I say is when you get older, when a woman get older and a man come now and I tell her why make and thing and I show him car and them something there, whatever, and she just sit down and I listen to him and like, poor you. And she does have a deeper understanding, say, you know, how him shallow and superficial and you know, and like, yeah, but you know, if me and you for go in a life, right, you know, and certain things that can come up in a life, will you be able to hold it with me? Are you a reliable person? And just the very fact that you talk like that, yeah, it's kind of good, you know. It looks like you have a look of change, you know, bad looking, you know, you sound look like your beard and you smell good, but yeah, you know, but there's some deeper substance, you know, that you expect from somebody and thing, and you know, where, you know, in terms of having a relationship work and the way you talk, right, you know, you know, really have, you know, fear mind a woman a process that can she get older now, you know, and thing, when she did younger, oh my God, him cute, him, I want him, ray, but me just say she get older now, and you know, and when man a come look, when woman older, you know, and man a come and look them and whatever, you know, woman sit through them quick, you know, any woman in her late 30s, 40s, or 50s can't tell you that. And when the man a come and he think him smooth, quick a clock she see through him, you know, but she see the whole heap of layers them what him now see. And in seeing the whole heap of layers them, the complexity, it becomes simple for her. She just read you quick. And therein lies the simplicity. And therein lies the simplicity where a woman be like, oh, really? Oh, fine, yeah, you have all of that, and you can do that for me and whatever. Bye, avoid me, leave me alone. You understand me? That's actually, you know, you give theory, you have to give the practical to explain the theory. So that's what I'm saying is that when you get older, you have more wisdom and you see things. You see the whole heap of angle to the thing them. So you see the complexity more. But in seeing the complexity more, life becomes more simple for you. Right? That complexity gives you a clarity where you're like, you know, some of I want that energy there, right? You know, been there, done that, can't bother. I'd rather be alone. I do just as bad by myself or good by myself than figure pick you up, right? You know, and you may have a little friend, you know, and what you do? You know how much man want them man there, you know how much man want them woman there, and you a good woman, and then because you don't even want to explain to them, you have to support them don't even know what a clock a strike and think. You know, it's at a point, you know, increasing at a point where, you know, boom, bam, bam, you know. Clarity there, you know, clarity in the acknowledgement of complexity, don't it? I'm drinking coffee. I wonder what the K is for. Don't worry, me I want to say R too. R, me I work with what you know. People. So, I made an application to the courts to change my middle name to Ragashanti formally. Anybody can, you can do that, you know. And it's presently in the courts. But you know, them do a thing where me not like. The same department where you have to go to change your name, right? All right, let me back up. Apparently, and this is New York City, and I think it's a New York City thing, you know. So you know that New York City is this big progressive blue state thing. So trans people are very, very numerous in New York, period, and in New York City, right? So a big thing with trans people is that one of the big thing with them is them want to change them name because them have change them gender, so them have to change them name. And I guess that goes with the territory, because you know, it's a trans people change them name if them have change them gender, but I'm going to tell you why it was brought home to me, you know, like say, yo, this is a big deal. So I go there and I apply and thing. I'm do my research, I'm check out the process and thing and whatever. And do the paperwork and thing, cause I know if I do them something there. Put in the application, pay the money and things. So them have a way for your check. Right? If it come through. So you know, say the department where you have to apply to for change your name at the same department you have to apply to make it official for change your gender. So them not separate them, you know. I think it was just expedient for them. It was I don't know. I just think it's a New York thing or something like that for say. You know, in terms of the logistics and the administrative demands of it to say, you know what? It's going to be more useful for us to just put this in a one department. So I think somewhere in the judicial system, somebody made that decision and it was Monkey, Ragashanti TV. It's not an application, it's a deed poll. Monkey, in the YouTube chat, me not gonna argue with you, yeah? Me not gonna argue with you. Anyway, me I tell you, man, so me do this something, you know, but anyway. But it's one department. So when you go in there check now, you have to go under the wait name sex change or gender. Me tell you when the sex change or gender. Me I tell you no wait name. But I'm like, them shouldn't do that. Them shouldn't because that can't me go tell you no wait name. Hold on, me I tell you no wait name right now. Hold on, let's go over here. So index search. All right. Hold on. I'm not telling right now. Hold on. I mean, I said, John, you know, say them people are not two meds. I mean, no, say it's not a big deal for some people, you know, but somebody will go see that now and go misunderstand what you do and then I'll jump to some conclusion about your thing or whatever. And I'll tell you what it name. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So it come under case types and it's name and sex designation change. Name and sex designation change. Now, what I'm saying is somebody can potentially see that, you know, and don't know that somebody can apply for a name change and then have nothing to do with sex designation. But the way them were put in a one department, it come like a one thing. Right? You know, of course, you know, me now go wait near them, you know, and I'm going to take any set for me and go say, me a discriminate or whatever. But I'm just saying, given how, you know, sensitive these things are, you can't, you know, somebody apply for change them name. If you just say name change case, you know. You can't put all of them on that thing and say name and sex designation, whatever, you know. But that is just my opinion on that and thing. Well, I know. So before I go to the phone line, I know. Yeah, hear that one, you know. So this is not a sensational mix-up, but I find it interesting. Oh, by the way, 220 around over YouTube and only 66 around like the live. Please like the live. But so this man and woman I did there and thing, and the mix up come from the woman, right? So the woman telling the mix up. So she say she feel she did outgrow her man. Because when she had him just start talk, she did very much attracted to him and him work and thing and him kind and him take care of her and she take care of him and the sex good and he's just a nice man. But she said, classic case, she said as the years pass, she has grown and she has achieved more and she improved herself. But she said him they are the same place. And she said she try to get him for grow too. And, for go back to school and improve himself and whatever. And she said, him just fine at the same place. She said, he make good money. He make about $180,000 a year, which is, based on American middle class standards, that's good. But she said, he can make so much more money and things. But she said, him always say him satisfied and him good and him no want to kill up himself and whatever, which I don't see anything wrong with that. But her thing is that him can achieve more. Now, this is somebody who I know, and I try to diplomatically, strategically ask her some questions for she come face to face with whatever. Because what happened is, the truth is, she want more, and she's doing the classic thing where people do in those positions where if there are options out there where me can get, then me need to find a justification for pursuing those options. So she is a classic thing where she rise and she in a different space now, so some different man I look at her now and whatever and look attractive out there and she want to go out there, but she do that something there. That's something there where I want to go there, but my man not do me nothing. My man nice. He's been there for me, whatever. So is either consciously or unconsciously, she's now trying to generate some sort of reason to justify leaving her man if you go there with one. And that really are going. That is my opinion. I think really are going. But anyway, as far as the mix-up go, we are going with fear explanation. And she said, no. Yo, when I remember my brother would call in and he talk about him wife and he must say, oh, he make good money and thing and whatever, but him wife want more and he must say, you remember that big mix up there? And we spend a lot of time talking and he must work in a computer and he's doing really, really well, but him wife must end up work on Wall Street and exposed to some other things and she want him to go for even more, more business and you remember something similar to that mix up. But anyway, the way she explained it is that him can achieve more and him not want more. And because of that, it makes her lose, makes her lose respect for him and she's not as attracted to him again and all these things or whatever. So she explained it, all right? So she said gradually she been losing interest and it was showing in the relationship a decrease in intimacy and them something there and whatever. No, Tambourine, it wasn't a doctor. The mix-up of me attack, it wasn't a doctor. But anyway, so she said she eventually left him. So she said when she left him, it mashed him up. And him saying ball and all them something there and she said, boy, at the first she see him ball and them thing there whatever and it didn't mash her up, but she did have to move on and he mash her up and thing and mash him up and thing. So she said them left for several months and when I time link and say need for talk to her and she said, I don't think this is a good idea and I said, no, I just need for talk to you and whatever and wait. She said she meet with him and thing and she and him a reason and she said, him said to her, say, I know it was a big deal for you that I never did a swipe you, I never did a go down on you, And, you did do it to me all the while. And me tell you, say, if you not have to do it to me, you not have to do it to me, but me did enjoy it, but me never did a go down on you. And I say, but me just want say, me would do it now, I'm sorry. So, apparently it was an issue in the relationship. Him just never go down on her, never swipe her. And she used to swipe him. And she did stop. But she say, you know, when them left, you know, when she left him, you know, she say it wasn't about the swiping, you know. Right? She said it was about these other things where him can do more in her life or whatever. So she put it, right? But when you're in a desperation state there and them something there, Monkey, I'm a lawyer. I know what I'm talking about. An application can be granted or refused, but a deed poll to change your name is not subject to approval or refusal. It's just process. Monkey, I'm just going by your name. It's a matter of semantics, Monkey. What do you want to call it, a deed poll or an application? If you're putting a deed poll and what you call a matter of processing, if the matter of processing, you're not fulfilling the requirements, it can be refused. So, we're not going to debate upon it. I'll just accept what you say, all right? But simply put, somebody can put in what you call processing, what me I call application, to change their name. And there can be stuff there where, you know, the judge refuses. The judge refuses it. When I ask him, I tell you that. But anyway, we'll leave that alone. So, back to the mix-up. So she said, when him say it, she said it was just such a turn off for her. She said it was just so... She said the sheer desperation on his part and whatever. She said him just never looked like a man. Him just never looked like a man at all. And she said, for him to think that I just oral sex she want and that she could have go back to him. She said to her, it was just... Tony Green, Raga give Monkey a banana. Terrible. Monkey, I hope you understand what thing. I saw we beat people around here, you know, thick skin and broad back, so work with it. Right? So she said when him go tell her, say, him finally will go down pan her and swipe her, you know? And, you know, do the thing pan the Jojo, the mount thing pan the Jojo. She said, just turn her off, turn her off, turn her off. And she said, boy, if him go think, say, that him have to do. Forget her back. She said, boy, that is just more reason this to say, you know, understand where I've been all along, you know. And she said, just turn her off. And she said, right, that's what it was just like, yo, she don't have nothing to do with him. But she said she didn't really tell him that, you know. She just said, no, it's not even about that and whatever and thing. And she ease him off gently and thing and whatever and them Lego and, you know, and whatever. So she out there now a date and them something and thing. And she said like a couple months after now, it's like she had got through a little phase where she had dated somebody. But she said, she knows that she go sleep with the person who she are dating. Women always know. Women know if them eventually go sleep with the man who them are dating. The man may not know, but the woman know. So she said she knows that she go sleep with the man who she are dating, but she said it wasn't time yet. But she said a piece of hand in his sticker. And she said, boy, I don't know if the devil did attack to me and so, you know, but they want to do the X sort of thing, you know. And you know, and a lot of women are like that. You know, them no want there with them ex, you know. And them not they back with them ex, you know, but sometimes them would just draw back for them ex for look brushing up and thing. Them can't get sex, you know. Them can't get sex. Some other man who look them and who them are dating, you know, but whatever reason, you know, they're sorry if them not date or whatever, and them not go it with somebody new, them rather go do something with somebody who them ex or whatever who them know. But them not want them ex, you know. I hope you understand what I say. So in that zone that she there. And she said something just say, boy, make she just, you know, she go take her one piece off of him, you know. So she call him And you know me fast. And I say, what you do? You call him and tell him, say, you want sex? She said, no, you don't do that. Because woman don't do that, you know. She call him about something else and thing and whatever and bring it up and whatever I think for him come over. But she knows she go grind him off, you know. But him don't know, you know. But she knows she bring him over for that, you know. She just want him body pan loan for a night, you know. So she bring him over and thing and whatever and you know, and whatever she had chat to him about and thing, but she said she make sure she dress up sexy and sitting and whatever. Can't you know a woman wicked with them something, you know, when them and him come over and thing and whatever and him did in at the kitchen for something, she said. So him did at the sink. So she said she go over like she pick up something and she kind of brace on him and him turn and look on her and she look up in her eye and whatever and you know, and them start kiss and whatever. But as she set up everything, you know, she said that she did want. But him don't know that. And whatever, and them start to a kiss and whatever, and this and that, and and them go in the living room, and then she said them end up in the bedroom. And she said when they're in the bedroom now, and things I get down to the nitty-gritty and things, she said, old master now start kissing and go down, you know, man. And I kiss and I go, but she said, Raga, usually him not do that, you know, him just kiss up her top, so when I talk, when him not reach down there, say yet, you know, she just say him start, go below her breast, because she said, usually him don't even go below the breast. So she said, when she see him, I go low and red, she said, even though him did tell her, say him will do it. She said, just the excitement, it actually happened. But she said, I never that, she did that pre, you know. Because she said, when him tell her, say, he would go down upon her and forget back a relationship. She said that they turn her off, you know. But she said when him start go down, she said, Raga, my body get a piece of eat. And she said, the man go down and she said, and him know what him a do, because the way him a kiss me up and thing, and start get wet up and thing. And him kiss go down and thing. And you know what I mean? You give me the met, you give me the tea. Try give me the details. And here I know, she nearly killed me. She said, Raga, I don't know if I YouTube him watch her, whatever, but boy, I know what him a do. What are the gunshots for that one? What? She said, Raga, I don't know if I YouTube the boy, watch out with the boy, I know him and the boy kiss down and him now rush the thing and kiss up my tie and him go around and thing and whatever. And she give me the details and thing and whatever. Why me and me love the arms house to some. I said, why did I wind up in her face? And she attacked the thing them and whatever. And she said, the man go down and she said, him never rush it or nothing. And she said, the dog take time, kiss it lightly and do that something. These are things that I read, but as I tell you what she said. Anyway, anybody want to say anything about me, please to fuck off. That's a funny business. But anyway. Anyway, so she said the dog I go down and thing and she said it. She said one night time. She said when him go in now, you know, she said him drop it right at the entrance of the living room door. And she said, he dog just take time, slide him tongue up. And this is when the dog reach right under, you know where, you know what they look about. She said the dog reach right under, she said the dog, whoop, 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 whoop. She said, she just pop off. She said she pop off her thing and this and that and she said the dog just brace her, you know, man. And she, you know that's something that when you pop off, you look sensitive and thing and whatever. She said him know him I do because him never touch back or something, you know. She said the dog just a kiss round the other pan, kiss round and thing until she circle again and him work that. She said, hey boy, give her a piece of eat things there. The boy get a piece of eating. She said she come. People, you know what I say. A man left that night there and by the next night she draw back people. Well, she said by the next night she draw back for him. And after that a regular thing. After that till him get back in. And them there again. Here why she bring it up to me, you know. Our girlfriend them, I say, that she did want. You know, monkey now, look at that something there, you know. I'm not, all right, monkey. But anyway, our girlfriend, them know, I say, hey man, catch you back with him out and whatever. No, she said, fit them sex good, you know. So, and I like say, she say, him have a decent size instrument and a good and whatever. She said, that wasn't the issue. Again, be reminded, she said, it wasn't the sex make she said she did leave him. She said, it was like him, you know, him not a drive to accomplish more, him just comfortable with him there. She said, that was the main thing. That she said. But so she said, her friend them I say, no, but you get back in with him now. Sophia's argument was, but what you think? And of course, you know, me I said to her, I said, sometimes, you know, with these things, you know, people, I say, you could have just been bored, you know. And you could have just been bored with routine because it sounds to me that this is a man who, him know, you know, only by excitement. He's a man who go work and him come home and just keep it simple and just do the same thing every day. And she's like, yeah. So me I speculate. I'm tell her, I say, me I speculate. I say, you could have just been bored. And, you know, and you did that generate the reason now for try to come out of that boredom and you come up with this thing and say, boy, him not on a drive and him want more, whatever. I say, people do that. People want more out of something and then them start to create the reason to come out of it. You know, to justify them wanting more. Because the interesting thing now is, she said, things are better. Some say things better. Is he pursuing greater ambitions? Him open a business? Him a go school? And she said, no. Some say he's the same as he was before. Yeah. And the only thing now, he might eat you, but he might eat you good now. Yeah, but it's not the eating, Raga. It's not the eating. Some say, but what is it? She said, no, that's why I talk to you, I ask you, is what? Because she said, I must something else, but she don't know. But I say, I don't know is what either. I just have to go what you tell me. But she said, her friend them wrong because the friend them I say I eat. But I said, but that is the only thing will change. But she said, no, Raga, I don't stay so. And I like, you know, I eat me and get my back on whatever and this and that. Well, I'm saying, but it certainly has prompted you to interpret differently what was there before that you had a problem with and that you no longer have a problem with. No. Some said the pivotal thing that opened the door for you to have an alternate interpretation of what you were interpreting before to be something not good. Now you're interpreting it to be something good. You're putting a different meaning on it. But the catalyst that led to that reinterpretation, whether you like it or not, was the eating. But me try to help her do, and I said to her, say, one way you could justify to say it wasn't the eating is the following. Now what I explain, I say, it could have been, one way to look on it is that he was no longer this predictable, routinized person, that he did something different. So even if it wasn't the eating, if you were, I don't know, walking in the city and you're on a crowded road in New York City, Fifth Avenue or whatever, and him jump up on a box and say, I want you back! I miss you! And people like, who is this madman? And you're like, I said, probably that would have been like, what the hell got into you? And I said, probably you would have been equally, you know, engaged with him, you know, just by him coming out of that routine and just doing something really different towards you. And she grabbed her upon it. And she said, that's why I know something could have you for chat about this, you know. And she said, yes, Raga, that. I said, no, I'm not saying that is it, you know. I'm saying probably. But she said, that is it. That is it. That is. And she grabbed her upon it. Now, whether that is it or it's not, but as I tell her, so she grabbed her upon it. But you know, if it be that, you know. But it's possible, you know, because routine can be boring, you know. But the truth is, routine is an integral part of adulting. Routine is an integral part of maturity. They don't have children, but particularly when children is involved, you have to appreciate routine. And women especially like a man who can be consistently reliable with the demands of routine, particularly when picnic involved. But in general, you don't want in a relationship where somebody, as soon as the reality of routine in the relationship kick in, them get bored and want to leave. You know what? Generally, you know what? They're with a person there. You can't satisfy them people there. Them aren't it. You know, but if you're in a relationship, and the first 3, 6 months or 1 year of excitement pass and you're gone in another routine that will not build life together, you want somebody who can steer the course, build life with you and just know, say, yeah, you get up and you go work, you get this and that apartheid. At the same time, you want to, you want to have, you have to look at something. When I was in England, a friend of mine, I was talking to her, and she said she have a great man. Now, when I was in England recently, go London, go host Latte party, and we talked to a good friend, who herself is a workaholic, to take a weekend off just to hang out with me that weekend with me and she and Janet Benbow. And, and she was just explaining that, listen, I have a good husband, and thing and whatever, but the man no want to go nowhere. The man just want to stay with him, no want to go nowhere, no want to go out and whatever, this and that and rare. So you want somebody who can appreciate routine, But you want somebody also who, not forget upon an extra every day. Not if you buy flowers every day like what American men do, but and it not have to be anything difficult either. Right? When me did I learn them something, there was this these people were just very good to me in Middletown, Connecticut. But older people for me, have them daughter and them son, big pitney them and at that time too, big pitney them and thing and whatever and and look out for me, And they were very helpful to me when I wanted to get into college and so forth and thing. And when I was at the YMCA Camp Jewel, and I was talking to the wife one time, and I talking to her about what is sexy, right? And again, it's a elder people for me, and Christians and so forth And I remember the wife said to me, you know what is sexy? When Bob, that is our husband, Bob, she said, Bob would just, out of the blue, I'll be in the kitchen washing dishes and he'll come over there and start helping me to wash the dishes. So I was like, Sharon, that's sexy? She's like, yeah. And I said, what's sexy about that? She said, Bob don't wash the dishes. She said, I have the nicest husband, the greatest man, the sweetest man there is and whatever. But, him just, I do my thing and him the same thing. And him just have this time where he must come over and he must start washing the dishes with me and he's talking to me and asking me about my day and what I did and so forth. And we talk and both of us will just be there washing the dishes. Interestingly, she says that he can't wash the dishes properly, but make him no wiser. She said when him wash the dishes, she take them and she wash them over neatly, but him not pick up in or whatever. But she said it's just the sweetest thing when out of the blue him just do something like that. Why am I telling you this? I don't want you to think like, oh, you have to have only for money, or it have to be good sex, or it have to be sat out and swipe, or, it have to be, it don't have to be whatever, What she's saying is that at that moment, He just deviated from routine. He have this propensity where he just deviate from routine and just would do something as simple as that she finds affirming. She gives it value to the point where she thinks it's sexy. And, you know, for years after that, I've spoken to women who give you them example all the time, you know. It can be something domestic, you know. The man end up, I take up all of the clothes, I'm going to do laundry to the blue. And they're like, I'm flying out your end, make you go do laundry. And I had a friend and thing where she said, our husband come up one day and was just like, let me wash your hair. And she's like, what? She said, no, I'm not going to let you wash me here. And him I said, no, and him insist on it like was a thing. And then she's like, okay, whatever. And him doing look a thing and him research and him wash her ear. She said it was the sexiest thing. She said, should I kill him with grind after that? Should I kill him with grind after that? And it was just out of the blue, the man saying, well, wash her ear. And again, it don't have to be anything dramatic. Yeah, but yeah, it can be involve spending some money. Let's go to a play. Go play, but you not go play. You spend a money, you go play or you buy or something. Yeah, some women like it if it's jewelry or something expensive or whatever. Right, you have some women like that. But the point I'm making is it doesn't have to be super expensive. It doesn't have to be any expense at all. But it's good if you have somebody who has the discipline to understand the importance of routine in life. You don't want this super adventurous person. You don't want somebody at the extreme where you like that them adventurous, you like that them unpredictable, you like them always do something that is not in routine or whatever. But them don't have that discipline there to steer the course, you know, to say, can you go pick up the kids every day or can you so and so and, you know, is you forgot to do this with the grocery and that team player there. If them not have that either, some women don't like that either. Some women don't like that either, right? I was watching a movie one time and a woman say, you know, somebody I said, oh, nice guys finish last or whatever, this and that. And a woman in the movie say, not really, you know. She said, we love bad boys, you know. But we settle down with nice guys. And I remember that line and, you know, you break it down and things, it's come like, you know, some level of that, you know. Where when you're adulting, you women like a nice guy. You know, they like a nice guy who is responsible, who is reliable. People, men, listen to me. You see, when woman, anytime you hear a woman a big up a man, and you hear a woman, you see that line here? I want the deepest line for woman. That men always underrate and don't even realize the importance of it, how critical it is. That line I'm about to tell you, your woman said, you ain't that woman a big up a man and them use a line here, right? In terms of relationship, is one of the most important thing for woman, which is related to security, which we talked about before. But when you hear a woman say, oh, the man there, him me love her, or him so and so, or whatever, because he's always there. Anytime you hear a woman say that, anytime a woman sit down and run an assessment of the man who she there with, or sometimes the man will get on her damn nerves, or sometimes she'll wonder certain thing like any of the relationship you go work, or sometimes like, you know, she just sit down and sometimes at the opposite, sometimes she just like, damn, how me looking for go get this money and so on, and whatever this and that, or if something happen, or if them a go through something and them she'll wonder like if this ever happen. Anytime you hear a woman meds out the thing and say, yeah, boy, as bad as things though, you know. We go through ups and downs and this, but he was always there. Always there. That is the most important thing for women in relationships. Reliability, dependence, always there. You take care of what you're supposed to take care of. You're attentive to them, them needs, and the needs doesn't have to be material. It doesn't have to be about money or anything. It can be psychological and mental and things like that. Very important. And that, a big part of that is often routine. But you can have to mix it up a little bit too, you know. The cliche is, no man, you have to put little spice in it. You can't just make a thing boring so and whatever and thing like that. But all I'm saying is, for put spice in it and whatever, it doesn't have to be super dramatic or whatever, you know. It could be that you just make you laugh. You know, you do things or whatever, it makes you laugh, you know. You know, that's another thing. When women love man, sometimes when women have sex with man, you know, they think of the sex, you know, but no, the quality where the man have, she like, and that make the sex nice. That makes you want to sex him, right? Men, women love when man make them laugh, for example. You know, some women find attractive. No, not all women, you know, I gonna say, oh, that man that make me laugh, I want to sleep with him. No, you can't be like, no, you make me laugh. Don't get it twisted, Mr. Man. Chill, back up. We're not there. It's not about that. Or, but sometimes you can be like, why she appreciate our man or her husband. How many times your woman say, oh, him, never a dull moment with him, never a dull moment with him. Boom. That mean, you know, the routine are there, but him can still be reliable. So I go back to the mix-up now. That's why she grab on that and she said, no, Raga, that is it. Of course, it's a bonus, you know, so him swipe, turn up, you know. But she said, no, man, it's just that at first, when him say, oh, me will swipe, you know, she said it was just a turn off, yeah. She just like, yo, she said she disliked him. He was just so unattractive. Like, she said, like, there was nothing sexual there. And it kind of helped, I think, whether him realize it or not, so him never bother her after that. Because I can't tell you, if him did a bother, if he go do that or whatever, she wouldn't, of her own choice, decide if he go say, let me give him a run. You understand? So whatever him did I go through, I don't know if him didn't know, say him for back off or whatever. But again, you know, who understand the game, you know, no say him bring that to her, but that him ease off and thing, and then she in her own space, I go through her own thing, I say give him a look run. And she did just horny, and sex she did want, she never want to swipe. But through that door that he done open with him and whatever, boss, just get to work. And it helped that the thing turn up. Them together now, and I do well. And the only thing I wonder about, which I tell her, let it go. She know, I wonder, say like, she don't think, say, him could have get so good. Since she left, she and him left. And to when she end up going run it back on him. Right? She has said there is no way him could have just get that good for somebody who never swiped before. So she has said, she wonder if him did a swipe for a long. So I said, what your gut tell you? She said, no. So I said, leave it alone. So nobody go search for nothing if you go sabotage the thing, right? You know. Right? You say he's a nice man and you know, and whatever, just leave it alone. But apart from that, they're in a relationship now. Them back together now. If you hear me telling us, say, when people young, them tend to think about life in black and white, extreme, either or, and whatever. And when Master Raga always are telling you that the people who are successful in life, who understand that life is not an end, it's a process. It's an ongoing thing where you'll have victories and triumphs, which are ends by themselves. But those are your victories and triumph in life. They're just victories on the process, on the road, right? So that means you have to have values where you live by. And those values can be adjusted. They can be amended. You know, you have to adapt. Society change, technology come in, kids are doing something different things are happening in school, in the workplace, and so you have to adapt. You know what I mean? So you gotta accept everything, but you have to adapt and thing as you live and thing and go through. And the same is true for relationships, right? And as you do, it's this constant negotiation in the gray areas of living. So remember, the gray area is anything between black and white. And as human beings, we very often, we refer to black and white for whatever reason, you know where that come from, but still, as polar opposites, right? So black is one side of an issue, white is the other side of an issue. You mix black and white, you get gray. But the people who excel in life, they manage the gray area, right? Because nobody's life is absolutely perfect in being either black or white. And that is what gives life meaning. Overcoming the challenges and the complexities and making decisions and learning from them and growing in the gray area. And this is but yet another example of that, you know. This is just a couple who got through them thing and whatever. And, you know, they went through a period of what initially appeared to be a cessation in their relationship, the demise of their relationship, that unpredictably, you know, evolved into a gestation period that led to a rebirth that neither party anticipated it would have evolved that way and things like that. And that by itself is just like, you know, it's kind of exciting and whatever, but it's educational, you know, and I learned from it. I learned from, I'm telling you, you know, Mixup can't teach you a lot. We talk about it already, but I learned from that, you know. And here you have a woman now who's just like, just experiencing just like amazing pleasure and feeling like a renewed connection with her man. But just don't want it to be like, no, it cannot be that on the swipe, do it. I'm not like that. I'm not shallow like that, Raga, and I'm not like that. I'm like, whatever, but that's it. But then when we had reason about it and thing, you know, she went there and say, it's that he deviated from the boring routine and did so in a way that resulted in great pleasure for her, and that it wasn't the swipe by itself, but that he deviated for her, and that was incredibly sexy for her, with the bonus of some good come and thing like that. But you know, that's what she said it was. And there's a lot in there for us to think about and to take from it what we each, you know, each one of us can find useful to apply it to our lives and to appreciate its potential for being useful in the future. You know, if something should come up in your relationship and, you know, you may remember this mix-up, and there's probably an element from the mix-up that you could use and apply, you know, to make something better for yourself, or even to experiment and try, you know, in your relationship and what you're going through, knowing full well it can work in whatever analogous way you apply it in your relationships, but it may not work either, right? You know, and that's how it goes. All right, phone line, what I'm not thing. I have some video, but I'm not play them right now. Delroy, big up yourself. I see that something there. Again, big up yourself, Delroy. Sometimes I don't like call people name, and you have some people when them contribute, them no want nobody know, you know. I mean appreciate that and thing. But you know, Paula said, Raga, when I hear all about this, more and cry because she have a good man and almost lose him. You know, it's a problem people facing, and I want to listen to what I say right now. You know. I see a bunch of people calling me on the WhatsApp and to make I see if I can bring it in. Cause when I call and like to call them. All right, I'm gonna bring this over. Okay, yeah. 1 second, caller. 1 second. Hello? Oh. It look like I'm bringing this at the time the call them coming. All right. There's a lot of people out there who get bored with routine excellence, routine good. And we have to be careful of that. Turn everything in our background. Caller?
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. I just don't want to hear me in the background.
Why? Are your voice too ugly? Yeah, I'm hearing you. Why? Are your voice too ugly? Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Caller?
All right, can you hear me?
I am hearing you.
Raga.
I don't want to hear me in the background.
Except my phone. Can you hear me? Hello?
You keep asking if I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. The hearing you is not the problem.
Okay.
I don't want to hear the radio in the background.
All right, so I'm going to turn off the radio. I'm going to have nothing on.
Okay, all right. Well, go on.
Raga.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but you know that whatever you're saying is repeating.
That is because
Raga.
you have something on there and it's looping. We are not hearing. Me, not the listener, we're not hearing nothing repeat. It's you have something on, something else on. Are you on earpiece, Bluetooth, or speakerphone?
No, but they're on my regular phone.
All right. You're still hearing me repeating?
No, I'm on my regular phone right now.
No. Are you still hearing me repeating?
Yes, I am.
All right. Chances
There's a
are.
delay.
Hold on. Chances are, what you were listening. Were you listening to me on the phone?
Yeah, that's what I was listening to you on.
All right. So whatever you were listening, whatever app you were listening to me on the phone, you're still hearing that app. Plus, you're hearing me on the phone.
So what is the solution?
Your phone is obviously, most phones are set that once you go on a call, it stops the app. Your phone is not stopping the app. And there's a way to set it like that. Usually it is set like that by default, but whenever you're hearing double, that is what is going on. Or if you're using Bluetooth or an earpiece or something, it's looping with that.
Yeah, I'm not doing any loop. I'm not doing no Bluetooth or anything.
Okay, all right. But there's something going on. There's a setting in your phone that is making you hear me double.
All right, my bad luck. I didn't want to talk up the things then.
Okay. You still hear me double?
You want to talk up the things then?
You still hear me double? Are you still hearing me double?
Yeah, me still hear double. You and me double. But I can't work with it if you can work with it.
No, I can't work with it, you know. We not here double over here, you know. Are you a double up over there?
Okay. All right. But I can't hear you as long as Raga.
Yeah.
I can tell us something now.
Talk to me.
I want to talk about Raga, I want to talk about that woman there.
Yeah, talk. Yeah, what you have to say about her?
Listen, you see she
Yeah.
and the swiping where that go on.
Yeah.
The man that swipe long time.
No, that must the case. That must the case. What go on time?
No, but that's how me feel based on the story you tell me.
Okay.
Because honestly, you say him in a most the case, but him never swipe her yet.
Him never swipe her.
Right. But as she left gone, him swipe her if she come back.
But if him love her so much, why him wanna swipe her before? But not a problem I swipe her no. If him love her
that's
so
my point exactly.
what?
She had the one where that have fault. She there find fault.
What you mean?
Because he was swiping somewhere else.
But why him never did a swipe her before?
Because I'm never ready for swipe she yet. I'm going to tell you something, Raga. You see my husband?
Yeah.
My ex-husband, you know, wait now.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
You see my ex-husband?
Yeah.
You know how me know say me that swipe? Upon Facebook, me see my picture with 4 other men. Say them are the biggest swiper them in the community.
Liar tell by your husband. Liar tell by your husband, your ex-husband. What?
I swear upon me and him one pitney.
Well, and at that time when you see it, all this time him did I tell us say him no swipe?
No.
Mean no mean. Hold on. No meaning him did I say no, him never swipe, right?
Him nah swipe, him don't do them something there.
Uh-huh. But
him don't do it none at all.
But you gonna see him on Facebook, him and him bridging them a brag about how him swipe, no?
No. Somebody put them up on Facebook and said them are the biggest swiper in the community.
Oh, me see what you say right. Oh, right, you know. But why if them did not tell? Why if them did not tell lie upon your husband? Why them not tell lie upon him mouth and him tongue?
You know how me prove it?
Oh, you know
how me prove I never that tell lie?
Oh.
When him coming at the house, I'm show him the video. I'm say pussy wall dinner is going to be served on the table.
Yeah.
And your mother do you going near me?
Wait, that you said Murder! And that you said to him?
Yeah. But say you're going near him outside, you're going near him here. You're going to eat where you live.
Yeah, eat where you live. Eat where...
I never tell you something.
Yeah.
You see when him swipe, come and get swipe before me even married to him. So me know what swiping.
You know what good swiping is about, right.
I see when him start swiping, me say, you fucker, you swipe out a
long time. So when them dab him up and put up in picture and thing and say a top swipe and ray. You just move to him and say, yo dog, a fool you take me for where you said dinner is served. You're near out the road, you're going near my yard tonight. Get busy, go up on my front. And that you tell him no.
Yeah. And he sure did. He was very obedient with it.
Yes. And him deal with your juju properly now.
Listening ears with it. Him never hesitate. But listen to this now.
Yeah.
Give the sweeter part of the joke.
Yeah.
Them play soccer on Sunday time.
Yeah.
Give them little scrimmage and whatever.
Yeah.
And then the argument talk down at the soccer field and say, yo, boy, them put up 5 man in the community and say them are the biggest top swiper.
Yeah.
You know what my husband say? And his best friend come back and tell me. Him say, boy, my youth, you know what I'm vexed about? Me sorry say so and so beat me and me should have been number 1.
What you mean by that?
Them down at the soccer field about one another. But when them put up the picture on Facebook,
oh, them rank them, but oh, he was number 4, and he was the number 4 best swipe, and he must say, yo,
so him just there, I'm out him, and I say, if him not embarrassed, him say no. The only thing him embarrassed about him was the number 1.
Him was the number 1, so I'm proud of the swiping to now.
Thank you. I never had a swipe a yard.
And when him get done, play him deal with it wicked down, have your week now.
Listen, you see when him go down there?
Yeah.
I mean, I said, Papa Jesus. And it wasn't it was not in the bedroom, upon the table.
Stop right there, so stop right there. My make me chuck out of the chair. My make me chuck out of the chair. What you say, what?
Him come and say, baby, dinner is served. Come.
Jesus God, and put you up on the table now.
With that, a 17-year-old. So me I talk about from she about like 10-year-old. She wasn't around, and me and him and she alone, they lived together.
Right, at the time, yeah.
Yeah, and when me drag him up, me say, you're going near me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so first you should have did near me.
Yeah, and you tell him, yeah, so nice, no.
Yeah. Yes.
Yo.
But we're not together anymore.
Right.
And the father, my one pitney, and, you know, things happen.
Yeah.
People come together, people fall apart.
No, but we do. But at the time, though, what you say at the time when him end up give the first swipe, and put you up on the table, pound.
I said, dinner is served.
Dinner is served, and when him just get down in it, no.
Yeah. Listen, the man don't even start kiss from top to bottom. The man just go. Right to holy ground.
Right to the holy ground. Glory. Why? No, wait. And deal with it. Some I gonna ask you a question when you tell me, you give me a real thoughts on this, you know.
Yeah.
So why you think him never want to swipe you from? Why you think him never swipe you from before and make it have a draw? Him have to get drowned. Cause if him love it so good and all vex, him never get rated number 1 and thing and whatever, and him they love you and whatever this and that, and end up and do it. You know, when you say no, you have to go do it right. So no. Why him never want to do it before?
Wait, no, it's about confirmation. I'm gonna explain this to you. And me and my wife.
Yeah.
So if me go out there and say my husband swipe, people go and believe me.
Oh.
Over a side chick or a yard chick or whatever chick. But if that come from the ass's mouth, what you think people are gonna believe?
Yeah, you know, so it's a good point that because for whatever reason.
For real.
No. Well, I know you have enough people out there, you know, for different reasons, you know. Them don't want to do nothing free. Them love who them there with, you know. Love who them there with and all left, you know. But them don't want to do anything freaky with who them there with, you know. But them would rather go do it.
Them don't want to go to road.
No, you have other reasons too. Hold on. You have other reasons too. But what I'm saying is, you have all these people out there, them don't want to do it. I talked to a man one time and him said, no, I just don't even want to see my wife like that, you know. You know? So it's like him love the freakiness, you know. Him do the most, when I say freakiness with all kind of woman on the side. But him say him cannot deal with knowing that him wife can do them something. So I say, but who best if I want to do it than your wife? Him no want to do it, auntie. But you are saying, in this instance, what you meant is that him no want you forgot they go say nothing and make people know what him do, because if you said instant validation.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
That's all that was all about.
Okay.
And I got me free.
Okay.
I might be wrong, I might be right, but I got me free.
My God.
If me go, they go say, I'm a swiper.
Yeah.
Them going to believe me. I'm a swipe out there now. So once the wife come out and say, I'm a swipe.
Yeah.
It done.
It done right there, so. John, no. I want your pepper. Yo, but me see somebody post Love Jones Boston a post and I say it don't even make sense. But believe it or not, you have people who stay aside them. You would think.
No, it really don't make sense.
Yeah,
really
right.
But you have to understand, say you have people of different caliber.
True.
You have people who are well learned. You have people who understand certain things in this time and age. No matter what TikTok we have, Lick-Lock, Facebook, Weta, whatever.
Weta, Twitter, no. Twitter, Weta. Weta, Twitter, yeah.
Can't get it. Some people still can't get it.
Yeah.
And they're bombarded by all this different knowledge that's coming in. They can't manage.
Yeah,
but you know what? They want to be off the world. So them try to fit in. So me and you know we have that level of intellect and whatever. We can disseminate and say, say this not right, this not right, or this not focus hard, that not focus hard, that focus over this and that focus over this. So
right.
Them can't do it.
Okay.
And when them can't do it, you know what people say?
What?
Call them, say them mad.
What do you mean by that? Explain.
No, because when people don't, all right, it might be based on values and belief, why they don't condone in certain things. It might be a level of intellect. They don't understand.
Right, yes, I'm going to understand, right.
But for people like me and you know, where we understand, and even though we have certain belief, we can look outside our belief and say, I understand the person they believe or whatever.
Oh.
And some other people might just think, say, somebody who can't grasp it. I'm at them mad. Or if them do certain things, I'm at them mad. They're not crazy. Not all of them are.
Right. Understood.
You have to give people the opportunity to learn and grow. We're not all cut from the same cloth.
True. Why my just want to big you up for share that one idea, because it have a nice little vibes, and we give thanks, See?
Yeah, dinner is served.
Dinner is served, and the boss just get in and start deal with the matter properly.
Deal with it wicked
and thing. Go see how you wind up in them face on the dining table, you can't bother.
So the way all me shocked. Just hold on on the two edge of the dining table. And I just my heart started palpitating. And I said, Bumbo clot. So him did bad.
I saw him bad.
No. This is not story I'm making up. This is a real true life event.
See it there.
So, and this is to all the women out there. My moral of the story is have money on a house where on a back creek, on a neck unk, on a tongue, on a throat dry, on a jawbone lose weight, give them head, and them now go down pound, but them a go down somewhere else.
Ooh.
That's the moral of my story.
Hold on, somebody in England put up £10 in the YouTube chat with a question here. Did another woman swipe her man away from her?
No woman can swipe no man from no woman.
Wait a minute. Stop chat foolishness. It's impossible.
No.
Impossible.
Oh, well, all right. Hold on. Me go retract my statement. Maybe she was not swiping him. It's one of two things. It's either she wasn't swiping him, or the swiper she gave him never feel right to him.
What do you mean? We're talking about she's asking, there's a little bit of mischief there, just so you know, right? Because, a ragga show, so them things are come up. But she's legitimately asking, do you think, when you and him eventually end up break up, she'll say, is our next woman swiping her from you? Chances are, when I broke up for different reasons, she's just making trouble, just so you know. She's being provocative.
Yeah. She's
being provocative.
I know.
There you go. That's the right word. You just chose the right word. She's being facetious. Yeah. Indeed, she is. But to the best I know, you think...
No swiping couldn't do that.
Why? What you think? So, what you trying to say, your head game is that good where it could happen. Somebody could have ordered better than you.
Yeah. No, there's good, better, best.
Of course. Somebody could have did better than you.
You ever go shopping for your bed yet?
Yes, on occasions I have, yes.
And when you go buy the bed, them, what is the first thing you do?
Me jump in it and feel it and bounce in it and them something there, you know.
All right, and what is always your choice when it come on to buying the bed?
For me, all right then. That's a very good question, and just allow me some latitude to explain. All right then. So I don't like when the bed too hard, but I don't like when it's too soft either, right? So it have it in a like a mid-range. So I like pillow top on them something there, you know. Cause a kaya mattress me grew up on, so I appreciate a good bed. But hold on. There's another thing with me like. There's a certain recoil with me like, right? So my thing is like, anytime I buy a bed, the bed must have a little firmness to it, you know. But me like when it me at work and me go so bam and send on, there's a little bounce back when me like. But you know if it bounce back too much like the two we in a trampoline, I want to fling me off of the bed.
Okay.
And then if it too hard, that's when me go down, me feel like say I want me just push my wood pan. But me like a little recoil in it, you know. But the recoil must have a little firmness. You asked, so I answered. That is what Raga like.
All of I'm gonna answer you now, I'm gonna rebut.
Yeah, rebut.
All of that can be summed up in one word that starts with C.
Talk to me. What kind of word?
You are the doctor, tell me. All is one thing that sum up to, and it starts with C.
Is it cunnilingus?
No.
No, man, I make trouble. It's Friday. No, man, I make trouble. No, so what's the C word? What's the C word? What's the C word? What's the C?
Yes, so when people comfortable.
Comfortable, okay. All right.
There you go. Comfort.
Indeed, you're right. Comfort. You know, so somebody get it over Twitch platform. Love Jones Boston say comfortable. Yeah. Yes, I explain that. Elaborate on the comfort, the importance of comfort.
No, the man might have got, they go get him Ray Tete out there, so.
Yeah.
And the woman might go, but is who you're comfortable with in your skin.
That is so, yes.
Who accept you for how you look, how you whine, and how you...
Yes. No, that is just so critical, so important. What you just said, man.
Comfort.
Yes.
You know, say enough man and woman give bun. All right, woman give bun, man give bun. Big people talk, we talk.
Right.
Can we give one bun before?
Right.
A dog of my age is no pup. Me older than your Raga.
No, you don't know that, you know, because I've been told that I look young for my age. But continue.
So people tell me to.
Oh, okay, all right.
But listen, Raga, when me used to give on, I'm going to go to the man yard, I will go to hotel. Me not strip my clothes in front time and say, baby, look for my body. Me I take my time.
Why?
Wrap up in a one towel.
Yeah.
Because I'm not comfortable with him.
Oh.
It's about comfort.
Right.
So even though I decide, say, me I go give you a little Jojo. Me not comfortable with you.
You know what? I mean, I understand.
Me not comfort.
Right now, I understand the principle of comfort in general in relationship. But no, you bring up this, you know, let me ask you something. When I was a little younger, I had a little difficulty understanding the following. You know, woman, we are sort out, you know, man. And when it's sweet, you know, man, she would just open her leg, them wide open and thing, and I give the whole light, you know, man. And just, see the whole light, and she go on with one bag of something, you know, man. And I make up the most nice and thing, and skin it out, and spread it out, and rear and turn it, and this and that, and rear. And when she done, she pull up her sheet and I ask if you a towel for the bathroom. And I'm like, seriously? Right. No, you did just skin out from me. Why you want towel for the bathroom? And she's like, no. Can you just explain that? Why go on this with woman?
You know what my answer I'm going to give to you?
What's it?
You ever go in a bathroom and see a naked woman yet? Just by surprise, whether your wife, your woman, whatever. And she never expect you to come in the bathroom. I should see you come here. What the first place you cover up?
I'm trying to recall if I've been in that position.
Think about what you just tell me. You tell me say the woman skill out the pussy, the juju and give you a rere.
Right.
What's the first place a woman
Well, them all cover
When
them
a
breasts.
man find a nigga,
them
thank
breasts.
you.
Them breasts.
There you go.
Breast, yes.
So the juju is always there, but it's all right. That's the answer to your question.
No, but back to the comfort thing. It is so important. Like me, from what they may tell the people, them say, me and my brethren, them, we have always had some profound disagreement, and them always call me nerd, you study too much and you read too much book, and foreign agree with you because I turn you in an idiot. And since them get older now, after all these years, they're coming around and they
come back to you.
And them agree with some things that me did for a long time. And one of them things I always I said to them was that me used to call it the click. Because for them thing is typical Jamaican. You know, see how the girl cock up, man. I see the girl pussy fat and rare. I can't believe say you know fuck it and rare. I mean, I said, John, you know, say me and I never click. I would the blood clot do you about click. For you fuck the girl and this and that and rare. I mean, I said, nah, man. You go like you look relationship or you look wife. And me, I say, even if I that, me and I have a click some start. And it go back to where you say, comfort, I'm not comfortable. But when I know even with relationship, anybody woman me are there with, it's more important to me if me comfortable around her than how she look, or whatever, or even how her sex good, If me not comfortable in your company and what you can't do,
No,
we can't
you can go there.
You're
going to go there and you cannot rise to the occasion.
No, but even if you rise, even if you rise and you mash your work, when you're done here like mamba clam, in a cuddle thing and a whole heap of long talk, you need to go your yard. Because you know the comfort with her,
You just want to go wash off your thing and wash your hand and say, babe.
Yeah, take a slam and go on. What we have a cuddle for? Leave me alone. You know what I mean? That type of something there, but even outside of sex, just in general.
And then the people feel rejected.
Well, yeah, look at discomfort that come up. But I just said, don't even put
people feel rejected.
No, I tell you, don't even put sex in the picture. Take sex out of the picture, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the same comfort thing is still important, right? Even when you're the person... you ever talk to somebody and you and them not flow? It's like you have to make an effort to make the conversation flow, and it's just like a disconnect, a disjointed thing, or you never read, and at no point you and the person can't. Say agree. No, it's just like a chemistry not there, a vibe not there, and thing. All right, hold on. You ever there on some people here and thing, and them look good, them not do you nothing, them nice and whatever. But then when them come around you, your spirit get off center, or your spirit just kind of shift yeah.
Raga, I always hear them say, you see, man, who talk enough, and talk good conversation, them get more pussy.
Well, on them, make a fire some shot, yes. Well, on though, people, men, you may hear she say talk enough, but me tell you what she mean. She don't mean, hold on. She don't mean man who chat too much. She don't mean man who love trace woman and cuss woman. That is not what she mean, right?
That's what
she don't mean man who argue too much. She mean men who communicate and share.
I facts. You
right.
Not talk.
Right. Intelligent, right? Yeah.
Turned on by that.
No, but I tell him, when you hear a woman say, no, man, I like him, because I can't talk to him. A lot of men don't understand the importance of that when woman say that,
Don't understand.
When woman say, no, man, I can't talk. In fact, it's when a woman get in with a man, a lot of women, before them say them there with the man, and when them tell them girlfriend, them say, no, you see the guy when me I talk to. Them say talk to. The guy when me I talk to, say it's on the way for there, But them not ready for like come on fully yet. But I talk to something there. Yeah, that talk to something there. Yeah, man, important.
And Raga, the reason why I say that, you see men who are good conversationalists.
Yeah.
Whether they must swipe, whether it's big, whether it's small, woman tend to give them a blind more. I'm going to tell you why.
Explain, yeah.
You see, when a woman sit down and can talk to a man, because enough time, man get put down, way down a ground. Them not know nothing. Them not intelligent. Them not this, them not. Man still a fight through that until to the day. Whether it be a Jamaican, Hispanic, whatever. Anybody wish to dispute that with me can do it right now, Pandy Live. Man get put on a lot. Man not get celebrated.
Oh, well, okay, I see where you're at.
So when a woman find a man who she can sit down, even if her intellect more than is or whatever the case is, but she find a man which she can sit down and reason with any kind of way, in every way. We can talk about the Trump. We can't talk about Joe Biden. We can't talk about the little girl down there so we are walk half naked. We can't talk about anything.
Anything. Well, I know, and when you all talk 2-3 hours pass, you say, Jesus Christ, so long we talk, I don't know if they know, you know that's something there.
And sex not even coming at the argument.
Sex not even coming at the argument. Y'all look forward to talk to them again.
You know what a woman want to do? If the man said, baby, come and go somewhere now. You're gone.
Yeah.
You're done with already.
No, because she don't love him company already. She like talk to him and thing and whatever, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. And knowledge I get it, well, you know, I tell most women what them not already know, but I want the man them a listen and a learn, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man them just have to step up them game. And
you know, say, well, you know, say sometimes I tell you.
Appreciate our men more. Stop badger with man them.
Okay.
Stop put them down.
See?
Sometime a man only know from A to B. If you want him to go to Z, you got to teach him. If that's the man that you want.
Okay.
Don't put him down and say, I idiot, a fool. Me can't bother. Who did bother with you for reach where you there? Somebody did look on you for you reach which part you there. So let's keep it carrying on.
Right.
And I get it. Not everybody have patience.
Right.
I get that.
Right.
But if this is a person that you're in a relationship with, or you're about to get into a relationship with, even if it's a friend, a brother, whatever, and not everybody have certain capacity. And if you have it, impart your knowledge.
Proper. Boy, listen, I'm going to take some other call, but you want to say enough respect for your raising your idea, you know. I love your vibes, you know. I'm glad that despite all the things start and they look a struggle with the connection thing, and look how the thing turn out nice. And sometimes you just have to prepare.
That's why.
You see it? You see, I'm never patient and take my time with it and whatever. I see the car turn out good. And that the comfort. Yeah, man, I like it. Yeah. Rah. I like it. Your vibes, yeah. Big up yourself, yeah, man. Blessings. Where you calling from? I mean, just area, like where you calling from?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Where me I call from?
Yeah.
I'm upstate, Poughkeepsie, New York.
You know that I went to Vassar College, right?
I live right behind Vassar, baby.
I like you, I tell them, you know, say Poughkeepsie, I'm a place.
I'm married just across the street from me. Me I stalk a long time.
See, they got some man, Poughkeepsie, I'm a place.
Actually, you never look for me. Why you never there?
No worry yourself. All right, enough blessings here, man. We appreciate the card.
Anna, keep up the work.
Yeah, man. Anna, man. Blessings, man. Love the vibe there, you know. Love the vibe there, indeed. You know, nice little men's and thing. But, man, let me tell you something, man. Sometimes I talk to some youth and the girl a tease me and the girl ray. So when you say shawty, because we are flirt and thing and then I said, dog, so now you talk to the youth them and I say, so what you say, she give a vibe, she like you, know? Yeah. So I said, just go and talk with her. Make she enjoy you and feel you out and get used to you. Because if a woman don't like you, you know, you cross her hurdle already, you know. And you know for the thing to advance to a certain level, you know. And you must go do something for turn her off. Make she say, you know, somebody didn't like him, but him do so and so, him say so and so, you know, whatever, and then you turn there. If a woman don't like you already, Mark, you know, she can't like you just to try if it take something off for you and I give you the impression that she like you. I want to take a food off for you and nothing with you, so you have to know what you do. You have to govern your thing this. I want to come style you, I want to come use you in certain way. But outside of that, if a woman like you, right, may I come to you, Carla, may I come to you, right? If a woman like you, trust me, when a woman like a man, it's a matter of time before she going to feel comfortable to say, yeah, I want to do something with him now. And it may just mean say you have to be patient. And when you're patient, just enjoy her. No matter if you know, you better try to force or be one dimensional and get frustrated and all in your mind and forgetting her crutches and all. That's going to turn her off from you, man. But when I say that, most of the time when a woman like a man and like a man like that, at some point, she go sleep with you. At some point, she know she go sleep with you. And you are going to do something for she says she don't want to bother do it. Right? 20 other man will look at her. Right? 20 other man who have more than what you have. And she don't like them man. She don't want to chat to them man. She want to depend on them man. Is you she like. So from a woman like you, Bill, just patient man. Talk to her. Them like that's something to talk to them. And about to fake it like you talk to her just to get front from her. Talk to her, enjoy her. Because if you fake it, she going to know. Right? But again, from a woman like you, any woman will tell her this. If them like you, after a woman like you, she done, you know, after like 2-3 conversations with you or whatever, she done process her in her mind, you know, like, you must see myself asleep with him. Yeah. You know? Right? May I come, right? So sometimes I talk to her and I say, boy, this and that and I want to carry out the woman one time and spend some money when I want to dig out her throat hole and this and I want to get her this and that and man spend. Move your blood. Hold on the call as me I come here, man. Me have a little moment here, son, man. I'm just a spirit that tell me to drop that little knowledge and thing and whatever, right? Well, well, I know, man, I come, right? So just to solidify the point. Because sometimes I reason now I get frustrated when I try to teach someone a certain little thing. Even big man to me I talk to you sometimes I want to understand about Raga. You can't make them girl clown you out and you can't make them woman this and take you for the. I understand that. So if you know say Carla, may I come to you, man. May I come to you. Let me just finish make that point. All right. May I come to you. But me I say, if you can't say she genuinely like you, and you can't deduce that she like you, and I'm sure your money, or broke your foot with certain thing, or clown you out or grounds you, patient, talk to her. Make she enjoy, make she look forward for talk to you, and you're not pressure off in her front, and you want her to come over and this and that, and ray. At some point, she'll go free up, because she don't like you already. And she may not say it to you, but most of them in their mind, them done meds out the thing already and say, boy, I want to turban in idea, yeah, boy. All right, let me take a call. I can take a call. Hello?
Yeah, good evening.
You go talk up loud, you know, since you call and whatever, you know. Talk up loud like somebody thief your mama, like somebody thief your mama white phone and you bantan them. Talk up. What go on?
Nobody.
Alright. You have something that play in the background. Yeah, see if you can move her from it. There you put us. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear me now?
We still hear it. Yeah, just see if you can move her from it, yeah?
All right, I'm moving on. Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, well, here you look better now.
Right, sweetie. I'm trying to get it for the longest while. That lady we called before was saying communication.
Yes.
I don't think all men are like that because I'm telling you, I have this guy from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Oh my God. He's next to a lawyer like you. I mean, tell us, I didn't sit down for a reason. I mean, tell us, you see, when that's ready for trace, you would have believed that she bother.
When I'm ready for trace?
Yeah.
All right, well, on. Yes, I'm qualify what she did. I say, I'm say, listen to me. When she said she like a man who talk enough, because that tracing something there. It's unattractive to you?
What, the tracing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the things they want to tell me, like, you will tell me, say, oh, me a fuck my friend, I fuck me, we a lesbian, and man a fuck me, and me body wall, and them something there, just not relevant.
No.
Exactly.
No.
And I tell you, so the guy is so, he more or less be like you, be a doctor.
Right.
That's not a reason. I love the guy, everything, but me I tell him, I ain't gonna make it, so I just tell him to just pack and move on.
But well, and somebody you did already there with?
Yeah, man, he lived for 3 years.
For 3 years.
Yeah.
Right.
But him having time, like especially when drinking get boisterous and just cuss. Can just cuss like she bother that man.
And when you have little thing on have for reason, little argument and so which come up in a relationship, him just revert to that state there.
Relationship, right. Every relationship, shit, you have a miscommunication and everything. But me I tell you, say that guy,
yeah.
I tell you, say me still I can't reason about anything, and him so like yes, I'm my husband this. But this when you if it trace and tell you things that come out of my mouth. Me I said no, I can't the person this where me usually sit and talk to like real, but have common sense.
So him just get very stupid and disrespectful and thing and whatever and just
exactly
right.
Come on, damn mouth. Me can't believe the man that when me really talk to.
Yeah. That.
I just tell him to look at me and I work now star, so just keep moving.
But how difficult was it then to reconcile the fact that on one side, this is an intelligent man who you had a connection with and we enjoy the conversation them with him, but as soon as pressure bust pipe, look at pressure reach him just show you this ugly side. Did it take you a while? Did it take you a while for reach a point that did you try to work with him when you know say, but no value there because I enjoy him, but that what was that process like that that made you eventually reach a point where you're like no.
Okay, Raga, it happened years after years. The first year it was okay, then him say, all right, I give him a chance.
Yeah.
Go back again to the same old nasty ways. I give him a chance again, same back to the same dirty ways. And the third year, I said, no, I'm not going at 2023 with this.
Okay.
First of January this year, I tell him, look, you got to go. I cannot deal with it another year.
So I'm just tell you about man of fucking on your bottom and this and them something there, whatever.
Exactly. And then the man, I say, look here, are you man of fucking on your ass? Look at me, do you know what the man do, Raga?
What?
The man dry down him underpants and skin out his body hole in my face. And say, look at my body hole, if man not going to my body hole.
No. You see when me account to people, me not like tell them what to do, Right? Me try to help them to make them own decision. You follow me? But you see, when a woman tell me something like that, when I say, no, you don't need a man in your life, right then. What you say the man, after the man tell about, of course you tell about, about motherfucking on your body and you say, I must see you, the motherfucking. You say the man who you there with turn around, bend over and skin out him body,
Yeah, tell me to look.
And tell us if you look up in the...
If you look up in the game, the man are going to bat you.
Say if you look over there, if you say the man are going Yes, sir, you never have something for what?
Stick him up in the
Stick it. But why would you do that? No, with people like them, they know...
No, because it's disrespect.
Yeah, of course it's disrespect, but people like them, you cut them off. That is a deal breaker for any woman, right? This.
And it's not like he's 30 or 40, he's 60 years old.
Am I what?
Big old man, 60.
Nah, man. No, 60 years old and I've been over skin out in Batty again and whatever.
Yes.
Listen to me. No, we're going to bust a new name for all a man like that. You know what we're going to call him right now? Grandpa, bitch. That man is a grandpa. Yo, that man is a grandpa, bitch. New name for them man there. 60 and then I skin out them body and give them man. Grandpa, bitch.
I call him a big bitch.
Big bitch. No, man, no, sir, no, that is an immediate deal breaker right there, so you're not going further with them people. You have a man that, come on now, a man that, you know, with all due respect, you know, you see, after somebody do something like that, you see, if after now, to 2 months later now, the man go do something abusive to you, and you tell people what it happened and what him do before, me I tell you, most people that say, so after that man bend over and skin out him body and tell us if you look up in there, if you see any, you really go stay there and make the man go end up and put him on pan you or say more things about you. And them look at something there. Because that is a deal breaker. That is a deal breaker right there, son. No, I'm a man that. I'm a man that. Him and a man.
I know.
Right?
I know. So I just tell him to pack up himself and leave.
And leave. Out of here. Let go the place. John, no.
Just like that.
Proper slackness that.
So I just decided that's it for me. I'm done with relationship.
When you got through that, did you find yourself in a position after that where you date other man and then you see a look a sign you know, similar to him, and then you're like, me nah go back this, so you know, you.
No, rather, no. From all my dating days, I'm 53, and from all my dating days, this is the first. It's been so bad.
Oh, it's the first. No, that was awful. That was an awful experience. That was terrible.
I mean, I'm telling you, rather, look here. Otherwise, from that, he's a good guy. He can reason. He will cook every day. He will clean the house. He will do everything. But you see, when he went to trace, that should bother.
Well, and what you say? Him cook every day and clean the house every day?
Not every day, but he clean whenever he see things to be done. I wash the bathroom, I wash the face, there's no vacuum, bed. It will just work, but he's
a good man. So him clean the face base and wash the bathroom and them something there and thing.
And he cook.
And cook and whatever.
Yeah.
Then hold on, tell me something though. Even though him communicate good and whatever and you value, here's my question to you now. In retrospect, was he more your girlfriend than your man?
Was my man?
No, but me I say in retrospect, given you have a good girlfriend who you can talk to, and was he more your girlfriend than your man?
No.
No, he was your man.
Yes.
All right, straight up question: did you enjoy intimacy with him?
Sure.
Okay.
My God, everything was good.
Everything did good. Okay.
Everything was good. Up there and down there, everything was perfect.
It was perfect.
Just the mouth.
No, me lose half of him this so do, you know, me lose half of him. No man not supposed to have been over skin out them bottom, give them woman for no reason, no care. Even the wickedest violation where a woman do you. I better you cut her off and thing or whatever. I say, my girl, I'm done with you in her. Even if I cuss you, I say, hey girl, away I disrespect, go from your man or whatever. Me cannot imagine any justifiable reason for a man bend over and skin out him body give the woman who him there with. I don't demand that.
I don't demand it. And you know, after that, like the following week, a couple of days, he want to have sex.
He want to have sex with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said, no, I need some time. Can I have a disrespect and come?
But you end up have sex with him eventually after that though? Talk it true, though.
Yes, because I'm a man. So
yeah, man, you just give him a thing or whatever, yeah. But you know,
Yeah, but then again, I'm saying I'm a man, but this doesn't worth it.
yeah,
It doesn't worth it.
yeah, no worth it and thing because sometimes some woman say, yo, after some man cross certain line, you know, them say, me can't walk I couldn't walk my leg film again, you know, Raga, Ray, you understand? So, no, I think that is a deal breaker right there. It just a deal, and I know some people going to disagree with what I'm about to say. I do not endorse this behavior in anybody. In any, whether woman or man, anybody. But with all due respect, me can't see where a man can end up a forgive a woman for that, as opposed to a woman say, no, it's gotta go, you gotta go. No man no for behave so. No man no for behave so. No care nobody wants to say, no man no for behave so, no matter what the violation. Man no for bend over skin on them bottom, give them woman there and whatever, man. That don't.
That's true.
You Lego that the one day and gone, you know? Well, you see you there prosper and I go through same way, don't.
Yes, Raga, I'm in there. I'm going to take it easy. Now I'm free and free. Like, go where I want to go, do whatever I want to do.
Brap. Oh, wait, how old are you? How old you say you are?
I'm 53.
You're 53 and you go where you want to go and do what you want to do and things like that. Right?
Yes. Yep.
Are you living that life liberated where, you're in a nothing structured or, whatever, but you have a certain freedom? Is that...
Yes, freedom is good. Nice to be free.
Right.
Like the bird in a tree. Yeah,
right.
Nice to be free, rather.
And you enjoy that way? You enjoy that, the way you like?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a little guys feel about
I look a spooky and thing, yeah.
I have a little spooky because of mine.
Right. Because of what?
I have a little spooky, but it's not mine.
In your mind? What you mean? Oh, what you mean?
No. I'm saying I have a little spooky, but it's not mine.
But on a year one, okay. But you go and work with him right now. Okay, if I say there's nothing wrong with that. And you see, at the end of the day, again, it go back to the comfort. You're comfortable, you're relatively happy. Perfect, but but when you're there, you're good right now. You're calling the shots in your in your life, you want to make a choice. You're going where you want to go, and you come out where you want to come out and things like that. All right. Blessings, man. And you sound good. Yeah, I hear it in your voice, You have a kind of calmness about you and things. Yes,
Yes, rather.
Blessings, man. Blessings, man. All right. Take care, man. Cool. Next call, I'm going to see if we get that call. This thing, man, on the thing. Hello.
Ragashanti.
What's up?
Ragashanti.
Wagwan.
Big up yourself.
You know what I know the voice, yeah?
No say a word.
Me know the voice, yeah, man.
I see this. Don't worry yourself.
Who?
I see it. SCU.
Don't say another word. Wagwan boo.
Not a thing, Miss Raga. Yeah, listen to the lady when did that talk before, the mix up with the man where the woman say like him, the man go down upon him.
Yes.
And me want put in like 2 cents in a Raga. So the lady we calling. And I like she tell some of them man they not do it at them yard.
Right.
But them do it abroad, Because guess what? You see if they hear you lick out against something.
Yeah.
If them hear you lick out against something.
Well, now when you say lick out, you just attack when them obstacles, you say lick out. Yeah. The lick out. No, if them hear you lick out against lick out, no. If you lick out against lick out.
Yeah. You see if you lick out against lick out, them not do it. And you see if you're a woman, let me tell you too, you see if you're a woman well of course and like everything, every time the man coach you try to throw certain things at him, he's not going to do it either.
It's true.
You have a next set of man again, Raga.
It's true.
You have a next set of man. We say them never do it yet.
Yeah.
And them are the pro. and them are really big prof.
Yeah.
You have another man. You see that man?
Yeah.
I think that man really loved that girl. And the man could have go do him research because guess what? Him not even have to research. Raga, make I tell you something.
What?
You would have surprised to know for them thing there. Where you see supposed to be so private is the biggest public thing that you see. Even this, you see how much video come out with the school pitney them now. Where I do it in a school and have people have video them and they don't care. That at the stage where it reach right now. So
hold on. Let me tell you something. Me feel said 90% of Jamaica are swipe right now. Me feel said like swiping get pan a level now is like nothing now one thing. Even who not talk about it and whatever, yeah.
Rather you see a man like you come out and say, oh, me now go down that party. Man I look at you and tell us say you're an idiot, you know.
Well, I Raga with the innocent mouth, leave me alone.
You know, say, man hate me more than 1 month. All right, let me tell you. When me used to run business, you know, me used to have a bar, me used to have a restaurant. And man, drive up to my bar. No know me from Adam. No know if me bed. And the first thing man come in, that man.
But no, the woman them say when them a walk on the road, right? That's the first thing man I said to woman right now. To the point where, hold on, to the point where a lot of idiot man, right? A lot of idiot man still believe, say, that is like a punchline for catch woman because when woman are going to hear that, them skin are going to catch a fire. And I know, say, that coming like none. In fact, that turn off enough woman if the first thing you're going to tell them, say, you want.
Let me tell you something. And the biggest turn off for me, I'm not here.
See that?
You see the fuck? Let me tell you something. Rather, you see where it reach now? Me a cringe. Let me tell you something, you know. Me no want involved with nobody as God live it. Me no want involved with them because these people, they don't care what they do, where they go. Raga, look at a place like this, so. Me no care if I that the place that me got. Me know how me take care of my place.
Right.
When you see man can left, I don't think with the pan, you know. When you see man can left the yard, Raga, if you see some girl when man left the woman a yard go to, you bomb it, a drunk or talk they have.
Yeah.
And let me tell you this, Raga, enough of them when they got woman yard, they not even say babes, come and go have a shower or whatever. Look here, if me see some breed a man, Raga, we have a girl in the office pan and decks. Then the girl the beard from this morning and piss all 5 times I walk and all them weird. Raga, me no want nobody more palm me. Me no want nobody near beside me. Them a take it to another level.
But I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real now. Some man me hear this a Jamaica, right? And you know say a Raga was out of that. Sure, for about 10 years and whatever, you know, say, people call and tell me this something with them. I keep it real right now. What is this thing we hear from some man when them say, nah, man, we don't want it. Like, some man say them don't want it totally fresh, you know, them, it for just touch a little bit and thing. Why go on this, sir?
Nasty. Raga, you know what one girl tell me, say? One girl tell me, say, she a date one man.
Careful here, you know, but I got too much if it, I know nothing.
No, man.
Okay, yeah.
She said she a date a man.
Yeah.
She said she a date a man.
Yeah.
And she said when she finally decide no one say, cause the man a bad her, she said, all right, she will give up. And when she finally ready to give up, you know what the man said to her?
What?
Make sure she not be before she come. Furthermore than that,
yeah.
me give it in a parable. Furthermore than that, me give it in a parable. He said number 2.
No, that me know, cause me can't manage all them something. Me can't manage not even conversation for them something. Me can't manage. But
yeah. This is where them go with them mouth. And let me tell you something. It's very easy, like me say. If the man find out say I'm gonna lose the woman and he might say, boy, if I that me have to do, that me have to do. Trust me. It's easy because guess what? You are surprised to know say how much of them thing that people are watching up on them phone and it's just easy.
No. That
just like how easy.
I have difficulty explaining. Hold on. I have difficulty explaining that to some people. I'm saying, what are you talking about? We are in a day and age now in terms of the data and information that's available out there. Not only available, but available in graphic detail. Not only hold on. Not only available in graphic detail, but you can get instructional video for anything now, you know.
Raga, me glad that nobody don't know see me except me. Me give this a piece, me boy.
Yeah.
Me coming at the place, you know.
Yeah.
And you hear them talk about all ties and then we there.
Yeah.
The wording is like Mr. Man send me the wording and then he send me the graphic, the video. And show me, and he could have go through and tell me that there are different areas where you need to concentrate, and different people have it at different areas where you need to put it.
See that?
Yeah.
No, man, people. Yeah. YouTube teach enough people how to do enough things and think quietly and thing and whatever, and them something there.
Listen to me, man.
Yeah.
I was so surprised. And he must say, breathe deep and hold breath and not tighten up and just. Hold on. Me I tell you a thing I know. When me there Jamaica, me there date this woman and whatever. I mean I tell you, you know, something. You see some people out there, you make some assumption about them and you don't never know, you know. But she did, you know. Me I tell you, say round up on the most way and whatever this and that, you know. So you don't know me start the 12 day work I same place. I me just start and you know, so you know for wait name there when you work. But anyway, which part you work, right. But anyway, with a whole lot of reasoning and thing, I mean, I screechy and I gear, I look at talk quietly and this and that and right. But me just assume, say, Goody already start with so and so, you know, cause, you know, she was about 20 enough on them something now and then. Only if I find out, say, she never do nothing. But even when she tell me that, you know, my mind, me I say, a fool, you take me for man or whatever, cause, you know, I've been there, done that, some of them I say, them not do nothing or whatever. Yeah. And I think kind of like whatever to me, I say, she really never do nothing. Then something go down, and when something go down now, you know, Ray, happen or whatever, you know, man, you know, we're a big man and thing, I want mature, and I say, I want to just cool, man, me clean up that man or whatever, and I'm say that, I'm say, you know, some never know, say, your first time for sure, you know, I'm come here and whatever, and thing, and take him. So, after that now, we're cool, and we attack, you know, weeks after that, I say, but, you telling me, say, you know, how for Ray, and you know what she tell me, say? She said, yeah, because I practice on a bottle. All right.
So I said, what you mean? And she said, no, I just watched the video and I use a bottle. And she said, she just go up on the top of the buckle, though, you know, and it wasn't a red stripe, because, you know, if a red stripe, that, but it was like one of the regular sweater buckle, and she said, it's just the top. And she knew how to do whatever, but she couldn't go in the prime. So that's the whole notion that you have a woman, a professional woman with a degree and all these things, and a master's degree, accomplished and whatever, and this, but this woman there, I watch video and a practice on a buckle, and whatever, and things like that. There's a lot of that going on out there. A lot of that going on out there.
All right, back again to the little girl them nowadays. Me know you see last year and the year before your amount of video come out. Some of them I do all 5 one time.
What you mean last year? That go on 10, 15 years now, man. Yeah, go on to 10, 15.
Yeah, but where you think them get to them practice from?
Well, let me just be very clear about this. You have some people, them say, what I'm about to say, I disagree, but I'm just tell you what people say, right? Remember, there was a time, I don't know if you remember Jamaica, where them say, yo, the worst thing happened in Jamaica when cable come there. You remember them talk there?
Oh, God.
Because them say, yo, when cable come to Jamaica, at that time, the blues them get common and people just start free up with the something them, you know. You remember them days? You come like nothing, you know, but when, I remember at dish you used to have for what, you know, whatever, you know, dish. Before Gilbert and Loving Dare sing where Gilbert blew with dish and all them. So, but when cable come at Jamaican people, them start watching blues, them, you know, man. And blues come in, you know, get come. So I say, yo, the blues and the phone thing broke out Jamaica and them and whatever, this and that, man.
Yeah. And then now, the phone will coming in now.
Yeah.
Take it to the picnic them.
So you think it's a bad thing that the phone with the picnic them, man?
Very bad thing.
Oh.
You know, see the backers we are dropping in the classroom the other day. And the little girl hold it on me and say, me the wheelchair hold it and I dash it up her hand 6 feet from the wall and her behind. And she have one hand behind her and hold up the uniform. Look here, the world done. Me done.
No, I'm going to be honest with you, you know. You say, yeah, I mean, I'm Ragashanti. What if people know me and send me all kind of thing? Let me tell you something. You see, as soon as me open a video and say picnic, I have sex, I stop it, you know. Delete right away, you know. Delete right away. And then write, do not send me these things again, right? I don't want to see it. I don't want... First of all, I don't want to see no porn because the whole light are the same thing. The only time me watch like big people that do something is unless some dramatic mix up there where is have some other value or some news related thing like this is the person. Hold on. Me not gonna lie. You see that one? You see the thing with Roman Raisin? Me watch that because it was funny. It was entertaining. It wasn't even about this. It was this whole thing when they must say Roman Raisin. I'm thinking. Me not lie. Me watch that. But you see when them send me video. And I pin you see, as soon as I see pin I stop it and delete it, you know. I don't watch it, you know.
Me not want to make one, me tell them.
Yeah,
I tell us this more thing. Raga, this more thing why make me be single. Me no business who wants to say me a idiot.
What you mean make you be single? Hold on. What you mean? So if you have your man who is a decent, respectable man and whatever, and then he might do it to you and whatever, you're gonna have a problem with that?
Let me tell you, honestly, for the fact, it's like you can't decipher how. Me not even know how to say. But you see, once them broke out of the pack, it's like everybody them a do it with. Me not want them more around me.
No, I understand that. So you don't want a man who everywhere him going fling him out. But what I'm saying is, what I'm asking you, but if you're there with your good man, your good husband and your good man and whatever, you don't want him to do that to you?
Why we in that we get a powerhouse who is produce from him belly and in tribe. Me afraid, man. Me can't.
What you mean? No. Well, I mean, I understand what you just say.
A mix-up class we in and nobody no know. A mix-up class we in and nobody no know.
No. We are a straight reasoning, man. You know, say I know you not answer a question straight yet.
Me not interested.
So you know what? So any man you're there with, you don't want him swipe you.
Me not interested, man, me say because me...
No, you're not. No, answer. Well, answer the question straight, no, man. Are you saying that any man you're there with, you don't want him swipe? Okay, none of that, you don't want to swipe from no man. Okay. But you...
I'm going to tell you the reason.
But hold on. Before you tell me the reason why. What if you love him and your husband and him want you to do it for him? You would do it for him?
No.
You not do it either.
I'm going to tell you the reason why.
Yeah, why?
I'm going to tell you the reason why.
Yeah, why?
Me have this mania when me know from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Say I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
A big mix up this month. Say I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
You know, say me left Jamaica and come here so. Left Jamaica and come here so. And me come and he say I'm a Christian, he now have say. When I tell me say I was 7 years, me not see me say up the pastor that say I do it and pray for it.
Okay.
And you would have surprised to know. You would surprise to know, say. A man left and gone a road when me sign out. When married drop on everything and me I do paperwork and I go through phone and I get number to deal with certain things. A man have about 4 women when have a road. And guess what? None of the women them are no real woman. And me a good up, intelligent woman, educated, have ambition. And the man not touch me. The man say I'm a Christian and he's serious in a church and the man have 4 girl a road where I do everything in every hole.
Hold on. Yes, hold on. Did they say every hole?
Yeah, me friend. Yeah, me friend.
Hold on. And him never draw for you?
No.
And him a 4 other woman where him do everything in every hole with and him never draw for you. Hold on. I married you and I bring you up a foreign and everything?
No, me never married when me come here. So when me come here, start tell me, say, I'm a Christian in a church and it's serious.
Right.
But like me said before, any out here you lick out. That's why I tell us enough time. When you say you're not interested in a certain things and you know the hype with them in a eat and you are look upon it from cleanliness point of view. Mm-hmm. But then past that the stage, them they're not freaking it.
No, but hold on, no. So basically, when you and him did there on a date, at different occasions, conversation come up, and then you just kind of, you're very expressive. You know, so me know you a long time. You're very expressive. You talk your mind. So on occasion, hold on. On occasion, you talk your mind and make him know. So you burn out certain things and in a certain things, and of course you. Hold on. But you talk with passion, say, you know, in a certain things, and this and that nasty, and this and that disgusting. You express yourself, don't it?
Not really nasty, but like me said, the way how you do it.
Right.
You can't just see people, know people, you know, really take time to find out what they are made of. You know, think about when time you left, how much other people are going to, how you put yourself. And trust me, you'll be surprised to know when them are got the ragga, they're not even cover up themselves.
All right.
So you have to be careful.
No, I agree with you, you know, but what I'm hearing is that if you mind if I be, you know, I be just, you know, forthright with you mind?
Of course.
All right, then, cool, okay. All right. What me I hear, you know, is that you have your principles about them things before, but I think this thing I did really have quite an impact on you, you know, say, you and this man are involved, him never ever draw for you, but him have 4 other women out there where him do everything within every wall, but never draw for you. It sound to me that, it sound to me that thing I just never really sit well with you at all, you know?
No, but guess what happened? Me have to laugh, you know. Me have to laugh because here what happened now.
Yeah.
When you are away from people for a while, and especially when they live by themselves, and they don't want to take nobody to live with, you have to look beyond. You have to look beyond. You can't just leave, and because you not see them for how long, you just come dashing yourself openly. You understand? Say forget where I'm going.
No, hold on. You see, you're now telling us one of the lessons you learned from the thing, you know. But I notice you still don't want to talk about the thing where you learned the lesson from.
Because you can't.
May I ask you again? No, we hear the lesson, you know. That are the lesson. You say, you know, this is what, in retrospect, where you learn from it and things like that. And it sounds to me like you're still trying to avoid that thing there where this thing had an adverse effect on you, an unpleasant effect on you. And what I'm saying to you, I understand that you learn from it and things like that, but it might also be the case that, you know, the impact of that thing, you know, it still have an effect on you where, you know, it kind of make you constrain and, you know, it make you kind of double down on certain principles that you had before and less likely, you know, for free up a little bit and thing. That's how it go.
Brother, Hear what happened now, my friend. Me and you have to go talk off the ear, because everything can't talk for ear. Because guess what happened?
Yeah.
Long and short.
Nobody don't know who you is.
Long and short of it is. All right, guess what? You know what the new thing now.
Yeah.
You know what is the new thing. And the new thing is where you say you don't even like to think about it much, you say hear about it. You see when people come to you with certain things,
yeah.
You understand? And you know say, Never, not even when me dead, it can't work. And at that them get used to, them have to go a road party.
Okay. Well, I free up, me can't tell you, say, me not gonna lie, you have things we can't go at a certain point where not even me can manage them conversation there. Me not gonna lie. But with certain things you can't. So wait, him did want to go around our back door and all him something there. When you tell him say no, that not happen, no whatever. So him did want Ian and say, so hold on. Big and big and serious then. So if this is somebody who we did there with and him a Christian and all this something, so you had a certain impression of him, say he's a good, decent man and whatever, and then him come to you know and basically I say him want sex in your bottom and shock you and say, and you make him know that now happen, Mr. Man. When you hear him bring that to you, what impact it had on you in terms of what you doing? Mash up your head, you did shock or you did deal with that?
Mash me up right away. Everything dead right there.
Oh, God.
Everything dead. I'm free, single right now and not searching. Because me I go back and make you understand. Yeah. Now that's everything is said. Me I go back and make you understand where we are come from with eating now. Yeah. Why me?
Yeah.
In a heat neither.
Yeah.
Because you keep going from this place to that place. And then your mouth is going to this place and it going to that place and going to your mouth and going all over. That's how they do it over here. They go you get it now?
No, yeah, what you just said. That's how they do it over here. So you said, basically, the very graphic and some people would say vulgar and awful term for it in Jamaica is body wash, right? So he might use him mouth on the front door and him also use him mouth on the back and then want to kiss you, no?
No. Listen now. No, what me I say listen now.
Yeah.
And me no think so. Me no know if the mouth I go there so.
Yeah.
But remember say the mouth I go in a way him I go. And remember say when you take from one place, you also putting it to another place. See if you get me.
No, but you can't free up. Say, yes, if him do anal sex and I put him penis in the woman and bottom and then I put it in them vagina and then you go back and eat the vagina. So basically when you put your mouth on that vagina, you're eating what's wrong in the bottom. That
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not going to tell you.
What about saying you kiss him after that talky truth where God love and shame with them?
Everything done.
Everything done, right? No kiss never run. You never give him a little chops on him mouth after that talky truth, man.
Everything done.
You never give him a little chops on
everything done.
So you never make him never kiss up on your jaw after that. Kiss up on your jaw. You never kiss up on your jaw.
Listen to me now.
Yeah.
Listen to me. You know me already. Big and serious. Me say everything done. I prefer. Look here. I prefer put basket in and see and swim go back to Jamaica. Everything done.
Right, that's how the thing done. No more knowing.
I'm tell you now.
Yeah.
You hear me talk? Enough ladies can come here and talk. A whole heap of people agree with it and like it. And guess what? It's a big thing down in Jamaica right now.
Right now.
Whether you believe it or not.
What you mean?
Right now.
Them some is a big thing in Jamaica right now. Are them Jamaica going to Jamaica right now?
What you talking about?
For real?
Look here, a big thing in Jamaica right now. Big thing in Jamaica right now. Big thing. Me now go down the pathway with. That is why I'm telling you again. I look at people different.
Different, right? You know. No running.
With their mouth. No. People have to be careful. You hear people talk about kiss and them deep, kiss and deep that. I'm telling you, you see people who you see love to eat, eat at table, eat on the table, be careful. Because them are the other acts where can move things from one place to the other. Hold
on. So basically, you said the people who love eat. Them people, the one them who nyam enough or whatever. You have to be careful of them people because them not have no respect and them not govern them a eat. Them just a eat everywhere, no.
And that's why, in retrospect, that's why me I tell you, after it never start where it is right now. It's a stage where advance as you go along. When they just start eat, them shy with it. And now them nobody shy again. It's like every other female then talk to them, eat them. Every other female it is can't do that.
So you said the safe thing right now is just to see if you can genuinely find somebody who genuinely don't eat.
No, but the problem, if you want to get intimate with your partner, and your soul partner want to trust each other and not get involved. But I'm trying to say, Raga, some people relationship not reaching for the most part. They're 99.99 not reach a no stage. As soon as they see you, their head go like a when you they feed 14 piglet out of your hand, me go. That's what they head a galang and a galang.
Well, no, what an image, and the people don't understand that image of people. You see, when you feed pig and whatever, then just fling down the wall of the head dog in night time. See night time.
I saw them at one.
Alright, well, I know. What you done said to some of the people who are listening, and I said, but lady, I just tell you some of the argument to some people. Cause I remember one time a woman called and she said, no, she not like a man who does nyam, whatever, but she like a man who enthusiastic and whatever, but he's clean. Some people are going to hear you say clean and say no, but not clean can't come with them level of freakiness. And then she basically, no, me just tell you what she said. And she basically say, nah man, you can't freaky, but you carry yourself circumspect and you make sure you wash out your mouth and brush your teeth and this and that and whatever and rare, but you can still love your swiping.
Ensure that the woman shave and take a bath before and make sure you are the only person who really make sure you don't have a commitment. I'm saying a lot of men that are doing these things is not. All right, guess what happened? They're going to give you the biggest part now to enter.
Yeah.
When I found out and I said, were you covering up yourself out there? No. So just think about the blue movie now, with you going from one place to the other and here and there with somebody who is not your personal person.
No, but what I'm asking, what you just said to them people, I said, but you can't do them something there and still clean up yourself appropriately. What you just said to them?
Not clean up yourself. Make sure anybody who you're getting real intimate with in those kind of way is your committed relationship. Neither of you are involved with anybody else. Can you imagine you're gone with your mouth in a one place where one next man come out last night or come out this morning?
But here's hold on. Here's my question to you though, and this has come up in so many other ways, all right? I was talking to a gentleman and him say, him don't want no woman, him can't do no woman who did so good. So I said, him say, who did so good? That him say, right? And so me laugh. And him say, it's a serious thing. So me I say, with all due respect, can me bring it up on the show too before. So me say, with all due respect, I would suggest to you that while there are women out there who have never done it and would never do it, I'm saying this thing has become so commonplace right now that to say that you're going to find somebody who don't do it, the only way you can, was never done. I said the only way that can, you basically have to go with what the person is saying. Am I wrong or am I right?
Yeah.
All right.
You're right.
To go back to your story though, because you are saying you have to be proactive and make sure you find somebody who not do them something there, whatever. But what I'm saying is, if we go back to just your story, you didn't have any reason to think that he was doing this and whatever. It's by accident you find. Hold on, it's by accident you find out all of that. So when I say, to say that, oh, you must make sure and whatever. I always tell men, if you ask woman how many men they sleep with and whatever, this and that, most women now pass 3. You're lucky them pass 4.
True.
In other words, most people now go straight with you about anything. So if for them you have to go with. No, my thing when me said to him, I said, dog, I'm gonna be honest with you, you know. My suggestion is pay attention to what you see at that moment. If she clean and she carry herself, you give thanks. And if you want to get involved with her, you get involved with her. But don't get caught up too much with what she did do before. Hold on. Don't get caught up. If people are walking around and I say, me not kiss nobody because I don't know if them eat pum pum or suck body before and think. You probably would never kiss anybody. because it is so prevalent out there now. And I'm saying people out there not do it. Yeah, people out there who have never done it and would never do it. But I'm saying to go put that stress upon your mind and I say, boy, nice man, you know, nice woman, you know, but boy, I'm going to get some deep investigation of to find out if them did eat pum pum or kiss body before. Right. You can't imagine a piece of stress where you have put by yourself right there. So worse, the one person you have to go with right there so for determine whether or not them do it is the same person themselves. And any intelligent person will tell us that most people now go straight to them and get a full 100 if them did out there like that. So what you have to do? What you have to do?
You're right.
Because he meet you and by accident you go into the phone. And by accident you go into the phone and go find out say him put him body in a bottom around there and whatever. If you never did see that you have any problem that's still there. And you that kiss the bottom mouth, see him.
No, but I know that.
Yeah, well,
I know that, you know.
Yeah.
I know that, you know. When you want coming, you know.
Yeah.
When you want to take time climb out of the Christianity and coming, you know, me tell you, say, introduce the tie.
What you mean?
You draw me in the tie them.
Yeah,
you draw me in the neck.
What him do? No.
Rubber tie them.
Yeah, what you mean? So him give what? A dildo and vibrator, what you mean him introduce?
Only one bag full.
What him do? Him send them to you or when you and but up here you meet him?
No, remember me tell us from home.
Right.
Home.
So him send the tie them to you when they done at Jamaica?
No, when me down there, him show me one and tell me, say, him not get mixed up with nobody. I just that him I use. And me I say, but you're Christian.
Hold on. Which time show you say him I use? Which time show you?
One back shot, one with 2 big body jar.
Oh, so what? Him show you one fake woman and thing with them a sell up here with 2 big body jar and the pum pum, right?
Well, you have to go behind and do what you do.
Right, so him tell you, say, him not sleep with a woman up here at the toy him a use up here and a sexy toy. Yeah. With the fake pum pum and the fake bottom and thing. And you did believe that. So well on. So when the part
no, I saw it.
You see it. So well on. You see it, him show you it. But him did show you, say him a do it, him did do it in the video show you.
No, he ain't do it, say him a show me, but me I said to him, say then, oh, you say you're a Christian, and you're up with them things that you're not supposed to have that neither. So when me come, he still a hold on for the Christian thing and say, nah, go bed and all of that, unless he married. And then, out of nowhere one day now, he send me the picture. You remember when you talk, say you can send this or send that. He send a word in what they do to you, how they make you feel, and then he send the video with it. Then he asked me if he can try it with me.
Well, and him send the picture and the video with what? With what?
About the tie, what it does to you, how it make you feel, and then he show the video with the girl using it. And the different areas where you can touch on what we do to you, how we make you feel.
No, hold on. With the girl using it, you can't talk plain, you know.
The girl, all right. So, he send, when me come here now, and he say, nah, I'm a Christian, he nah go to no bed, go screw, no.
Right,
whatever.
Right. Him not have sex with you before he married, right? Okay, cool. And then what? Yeah.
So one day now, he send me the word in both vibrators.
Yeah.
So me read about it, and shortly behind it, him send a video with a girl using a vibrator on herself and how she has skirt out the whole place like a pump up.
Right.
And then he come home and he asked me if me send me something, and me say yes, and him I say what me think about it, if me would have try, and me say well, so through me come on me no get nothing on me I burn now. Me say well yeah, me would have try. Right. Right there and then after trying it now, then him introduce the back road part.
So after you try it and you start using the dildo and the vibrator or whatever no, and then after that him bring the back way party and say more sex in your bottom.
Everything crash right there so.
Oh, what is
he no have no more interest in me again.
Hold on. Him not have no more interest in you because you say no.
Right. Because obviously everything, the tie, the back way, mouth, tongue, everybody are just one full lesson. I saw everything perhaps I work.
No, but it look like him did a try. He's a freaky gospel grinder. He's a freaky gospel grinder. Because no, that's no, it's not. Well, it's a freaky gospel grinder because me I say it look like him the whole time him I try for billion at the thing and broke in at the thing. Me gonna keep it real with you, know. You know, see what the general say. If the general said, well, right now you're not ready for me yet, you know, because my freak meter, you know, so you need to go. And him just let you go and think or whatever, because you know, the pan film level, right? Right now, when you go say no, the dog probably, I'm not boring woman, I'm there, I waste my time with them, I have crazy woman out just and whatever, this and that.
Thank you.
John,
let me tell you something. Let me burst up bubbles right now. He said his wife, when did have before, she like it, and they used to have a lot of toys. So guess what? You see him going out to road the places them where him go. None of them are no committed relationship, but a place where him go. All right, watch this a movie, you know. You just go. Call upon your phone, open me door, me come. A woman just greet you, shed down your clothes, put this in her mouth, turn up your so, go round there so, and guess what? She don't even ask you where you come from if you be there. And he just get everything in a one package right there. So I saw him like it. And guess what? You know how me know?
Oh, yeah.
He don't have a friggin' feelings towards me. When somebody, me hear you talk about click.
Yeah.
And when you talk about click, I be laugh. You see when people, when you not give them the click, they don't have no feeling for you neither. Because you're not so with them, I say. See if you understand me.
No, me understand him. But the question is, oh, you and him getting a dealings, you know?
What kind of dealings?
No, I mean, oh, you... Well, you know what, you're right. That part, you know... Because when you meet, I know that get to know each other and then them things that come out. So that part there is irrelevant. No.
Me know him from Jamaica. Me yard in left from come here. But you know when you come here, and you have to sort out yourself and get the thing. So the separation of the galang.
Already, Ross. Yeah. So you and him did there from Jamaica?
Thank you. So when they come and the separation...
But what you mean that you yard him left from? So you never do nothing at Jamaica then? So you did do something at Jamaica before, but up here him say him come turn Christian.
No, me not tell no lie. Very rare.
What you mean? When you did at Jamaica?
Because he said he was uncomfortable doing it, so I just now and again. But at that time, I wasn't divorced yet, so that's why we never married from then.
Oh, so when you used to do it at Jamaica, it was very rare.
Very rare, just now and then.
So when you did not do it at Jamaica, it did nice, because he was your born man at Jamaica. But it did nice when you not do it at Jamaica? It did nice?
Everything was okay, and he was the perfect gentleman.
Okay. And then now him left and come up here now and thing and say in turn Christian and then sitting there and whatever, and him now want to do it before he married and all them thing.
Each time I went Christian from Jamaica, that's why it hardly get done. It hardly get done, and nothing every minute or whenever.
But how you explain the fact, say, even though it was rare when you do it at Jamaica, you did still do it at Jamaica. But you say now when you come here, one of the things you realize in retrospect when you look back on it, you say the man never have no feelings to me. He never have that click for me. He never really like me like that. We never sexually compatible. Oh, you explain that?
Because no, me not say compatible. As me said before in a Raga, remember say change is the only thing that is constant.
Right.
Remember now, you come immediately from leaving me in Jamaica and come here now and want getting stuff together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Papers, right.
Right. So in find somebody, that person is the person
Who broke him
likes
out?
the back road. Who like the back road and the plastic tie them and everything, the whole 9 yard and no business.
All right, so here's the $50 million question. You think that him did broke out and stay so from him did at Jamaica, or when him come up here and find that person then broke out and stay so? What you think?
Me think since him come here.
Oh,
Me not trust him, me not trust him, but me think since
you think since him come here?
Yeah, him do 3 years there, so.
Yeah.
And and him tell me straight up.
Yeah.
Him tell me straight up. Him tell me say one at a time. Him tell me say him all watch the tie them. Take with the woman from her. She don't even want him again. Every day she'll go buy a different one and carry her. So it's just a whole lot of crazy stuff. But you see, at the time, he wants to get him shit too. So it's like him have to, me don't know if him just have to succumb to everything.
Yeah, they want him papers and things, so him just go and work with it and hold on. He go on a back road. Hold on. So you think that him did want to get him papers, he makes you carry him go back road. No, and broke him out. No.
Me feel so because here we go on. Enough people now talk. But you see that paper shit there?
Yeah.
Me hear some story from some woman and so nasty, old, shaky man, nasty, he is man where they have to go with for that shit. So that shit make a lot of people do a lot of things.
Okay.
Because he did it before, with somebody else, and it never worked. So that was actually the second time. So you can't just imagine a man and say, oh, me have to get this done, and me not gonna make, me a shake my eye right now, me not gonna make this look like it's possible for me and him. See if you understand what me.
No, me understand what you say. He try to get him papers with somebody before, it never work and whatever. So it's a you know with them something with the papers you can't go after a while them just don't even look on you,
Thank you.
So you say like the second time you say boy I'm like him did really need to get him papers. So if the woman says she want it in her back door, man say papers have to run and them just send it up the pan her and broke out and thing and then start love the something of them down. John, no.
Let me tell you something, Familiarity breed contempt. But let me tell you something. Remember saying, and in every case, when you have to do something, it's all within you to take control, Remember saying, if you do something for 3 years, you get used to it.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
You get used to it so it becomes a part of you. And then, remember, say them bitches, they know how to add the pleasure to it, To take you up to cloud 9. So can you imagine all the life you never go up to cloud 9 and you're up at cloud 9 now?
No, well, you seem to be suggesting when you said them bitches there. It sounds like you said them skill with it and thing and if you make it feel good when them do them. Okay. Yeah.
You see after me start turn up now. Because here what reach me now,
Yeah.
True, me not get nothing going for me yet,
Yeah.
Me I talk with the paper,
Yeah.
Me couldn't have much say,
Okay, you couldn't have no big chat. You couldn't have no big chat and thing, yeah.
Because he did start show me off already and talk boy now married.
Oh.
You understand? So he started bounce me around already, so me couldn't have a lot to say. So you see when me could have put my foot down,
yeah.
Actually, when I go file my papers and I go through phone to look for certain things and I see text, hi babes, you're treating like a mouse and a $1 bread. Because here I know, this is married, they're cut now, and he can't go at places them like where. So she said she treat him like a mouse and a $1. A mouse cheat and what chasing a little piece of cheese.
Well,
on back road for
well, that the girl, that the woman text him, tell him, or him text the woman said that.
Yeah. No, the woman text him and I tell him because nah, two go there so no more.
Okay. Oh, what him not do her no more because what you and him did a juggle?
Because me married, no.
Oh, well, and is him text you that I said that to you?
No, the girl I text him now, the girl them start text him and say, babes, come. One of them I say, babes, come through for me today. Come through for me. One of them I say, I feel like a mouse chasing a little piece of cheese because them now see him again like how they used to see him a corn from them ends.
Oh, but and then why was that? Why was that?
Because me married now, so me have vice because me and him end up married.
Well, I'm sorry, you know something slow, so you and him did actually married?
Yes, man. Remember some day already, you know, so everybody I tell him, say, you know, girl having two pick them and left in job at pay how much million I had a year come here. So you have to start her out and you have to start do things differently because...
Well, so the same man where you talk about what you and him did actually married?
No.
Oh, no, still married, I know.
Yeah, because not everything, no, you know.
Right. But hold on. Me gotta ask you something in a code for obvious reason. When you're married and thing, the conditional thing come off.
No, me dey on the second phase.
The second year.
The second phase, me dey on you now wait.
Oh, alright. Yeah, but alright. I mean, you and him not deal, but you know, you obviously not to do nothing for stay there. But what me say is, to whatever extent you can balance up, that you just go and clutch and balance up.
Here what make the thing even better for me now. Like, him a run about 12 different sickness include dementia. So, I figure that out from 2018 it a go on and it get worse now. So, me in control.
Oh, okay. So is that older man still?
Yeah, by 10 years.
By 10 years. Okay, cool. Go on.
Yeah, but may I tell you, say, it's a whole, you don't know how people deal.
No, but well, it sounds like you're in control, and in terms of what things there, like there's nothing threatening to prevent the thing for finalized. But on a different level, though, I keep it real with you. Nobody no need to know who me I talk to or whatever. But the person me know from Jamaica, yeah, woman, you love your thing, you know. You love to feel good and you're a strong body woman, you know. You're a strong body woman around. No, let me ask me a question. Big man, I talk to you, let me ask me a question. So when I say, you know, so I'm not even going to ask a question because I don't want nothing to go lead and people go say, then she not go say this and that. But you're all right, you know, you get your fix up, right?
No, man. Guess what happened?
You're not getting a fix up.
All when me sleep and wake at night, at them they sitting there. That's why. You know, so me take the decision to go back a yard at Jamaica.
No, man, you can't make that make you go back a yard, man. You can't make that go.
Look here, me still young and me want to live my life. Me want to get roses and gifts and people carry me out to dinner. And...
Listen to me. Listen to my Raga chat here. Let's see your brother chat here now. Let me tell you something. You see what you go through? Me not minimize what you go through, you know, but me I tell you, say, you have a whole heap of people who come up here and go through that something they forget, you know, for straighten out themselves, or when things did actually straighten out before them leave from Jamaica, from Jamaica, when them reach up here, people start take some breed of liberty with them and what. Let me tell you something. Listen to me. Me know why you feel like me I minimize what you go through, but me tell you something, I can't tell you a whole heap of people go through 10 times worse than what you go through. And them hold it. And them did that thing for your Lego to and go back and people have to support them and you know and say no, Ray, and them hold it. I can't tell about a man come up here and say him nah do that something there and him have to sit down every night down in the downstairs of him house and watch one man walk past him, go upstairs, go service him wife with him mouth. I say him go back to Jamaica and him friend tell him say dog hold it me G, hold it. And people go through hell, people take some liberty with them, treat them like shit, treat them like dog, and them hold and go through some why you hold it, you know, I know why you to make them enough experience that.
You won't have, look you know, you won't have my number and you know change. You see if you want to find out, if me go through what people go through, you need to call me because my number not change. Guess what happened? Your girl, your friend, I go through big D. Big depression. Severe. When me say severe, you couldn't believe. God make you not lose me already, my friend.
Whoa.
You know, hear the quarter and nothing. We just did a talk about the eating and whatever and the story lead over a little bit, but hey, last week when my girlfriend called me and she come here straight, but she have her 2 daughters and want to start them out. And she did want like an old man. Where she say man no have nobody and she a paying light bill and cook food, give man, carry him go a doctor and the man say alright, he be married to her. Me rasa last week she call me and tell me say the man say if she not give him pussy, sorry. Him now go deal with it. And she said, "Poor, you see the man and me I say shit me lay down and give the man and the man I deal with her like a dog." Last week she called me a ball say he now go back over there because the man run him out and call him whore and dog and all kind of things. And
wickedness that you know,
I see him where me I beg her to hold him. Me just I say girl just hold it. Just hold it. Yeah?
And mostly woman go through them something and man go through it too, you know, but mostly woman go through them thing.
Remember say man are the man do the effing, you know, whether them love you, them not happy love you now.
Right. Well, yeah.
Man like to make a choice whether or not a them.
Yeah.
But when you are forced to do it against your will, and as somebody where you dare talk to, you know, them old man with them frothy mouth can and rotten teeth and not kind of them.
Well, sorry. When you say them all them look a cranny man, they don't.
Yeah, with frat a come out of them mouth and matter in them yai and wax I tell them jaw man in and all them thing there. You know what? You can't just imagine. You know, a man we just lack. The way me always explain it and thing. Me always tell people say, have you ever heard a man say? No, so I couldn't sleep with her when she touch my skin crawl and make me feel crawny. No, woman you always hear I say them something there. A woman you always hear I say them something there, you know. Hear man I say them something there, you know. A woman always I say them something there, yeah, for true. Everything lock up on me.
Yeah.
When me say sitting lock, me do even have to bother wash you and okay lock. Me say always this morning me wake up a big ball, me wake up with a piece of nature, me don't know what to do. Remember me tell you.
What you mean you wake up with a piece of nature? You wake up Annie and have your ball because you're Annie?
Look here. When I time me draw for the tie, you know.
Yeah.
And I start work with the tie too, you know. And I say, oh me, if feeling with the tie give me. Remember me tell you, Raga, no man on top of earth can't make me feel so. And I say, you know what? Me not do this because when me find somebody, me want to enjoy him.
Oh, so what you say when you use the tie make it feel so nice. You say, no, you know why when you reach a man, you say, but that man you can't satisfy me like the tie. So you say, I better you love the tie. But I say,
they won't because I see him thing happen to my husband. Me in a house and me see man coming in and say, howdy, wagwan. What you do? Me say, I watch a movie. And him say, alright, what kind of movie? Me say, I come watch it. Him say, yes. And when me can't see him come, and when me go push bathroom door, I sit down with tie in there. And me out there, so.
And you out there?
You ever hear say have very high level of addiction, Raga? You know that?
Yes.
You know that?
Yeah, but I'm saying as a woman, if you're married to a man and the man come in and see you and nice and fresh, and then gone in a bathroom, go and use tie and whatever, that must make that must make you feel, your self-esteem and
because I cannot give him the full 100 of what he wants. I am against it. I'm not. I remember, I know if you have 3 here, what a total satisfaction going everywhere, anywhere you see our opening.
Right.
You can't just imagine if somebody just gonna say only that the one place they restricted to. It can't nice.
So you think he was so focused on sexing? You think his desire for sex in your bottom? You think it was that big a deal to him that it was a deal breaker?
Yes. Yes. And also, I was suggesting to him that the toys are highly addictive, and that's the reason why. Because after that, I found out many times after that, even recently, now that he's sick, I found out that he's still using them because he's 3 years he live by himself, and that him I do. And me tell you, he have a high level of addiction. You have a lot of women now who say they love it, they use it to their man and their husband. But me I tell you, say a lot of them are do it behind them back. It give you some feeling, it pulls some nerves in your body where you never know they did it. Then resurrect if they when they asleep. Remember me tell you.
What you say about the nerves and what they tie them to the nerves in your body?
It pull the nerves and resurrect one them when dead. Remember, so me tell you, if I even 6'6" or 3'3", they went lie down, you pull up everything. You get some feeling where you never get in all your life. And any woman plan ya right now, we attack. If they want to come out, come talk, come tell us, say, yes, I true. You never hear a lot of women say, they have them tied in a one man. You never hear that? You never hear that?
Yeah.
You never hear that?
No, but hold on. No, but what I hear from you is that the tie thing gone too far, right? That me I hear.
Very, very far.
But most women have them little dildo and them yeah, what thing near rose where around the place, and thing like that. And them have them little vibrator and them little something like so and whatever. So when so all of them women that who are listening, but you say them you know, say the whole of them in a bad position. Hold on, you know, say them in a bad position. Most of them in a bad position.
They're in a bad position.
You're saying yes? No, you're out there. You can't talk for the woman them. You can't talk for the woman them. Not because, hold on. Not because you got through that with a man that who will come saka your back door and I'll kick down your back door and all them. So you can't say that, because you go through that bad experience with them. Them I go through. No, sir. No, sir. All right, yeah. So we ask.
Yeah. Shalama, Santa. Guess what happened?
Yeah.
Just like how we were talking about research, and we were saying the man could research and see what he's supposed to do, what is step 1, what is step 2, what he's supposed to do. It's the same thing with the toy. You remember I say to you that different women have their spot, the high spot where they need to put it. Well, I know every woman we are using knows that they have a high spot and they must search the high spot. Anytime you lick that high spot, a power outage.
No. Where the high spot? The way I joke here, man. Remember, say you're not really in it like that. You're not really know it like that. That's
the first thing where the man teach me. The first thing when he teach me, give me my hand, and he say, move this slowly. And you see when you reach a particular area, and he watch me.
Yeah.
When he see me to them kiss, and me I have bull out and me start to What are they?
No. So what you see what you call the high spot is a spot where inside the ear you're attacking. You don't even attack the clitoris and that you're attacking, right?
It can be there or around it.
No, because you just say it's a spot where most women don't know. Most women already know them clitoris. You never tell them about that. So my best guess. Hold on, man. Me would like if you tell me, this spot. It sounded to me like you're referring to the G spot,
Listen, Raga. Everybody have it a different place.
I know, but what you but you just say most women don't know this spot. But I'm trying to tell you that most women who do this, them know them body, them know what feel good, them know what to touch them, explore them body. I'm telling you, what I'm trying to suggest to you is that you seem to think that based on your experience, this is just primarily a negative thing out there. But I'm telling you that most women control themselves with the use of them dildo and them vibrator, and them not mad and whatever, and them can still enjoy, still enjoy a relationship, but them dildo and vibrator is primarily supplemental. It's just a thing for, help out a situation, but them are not fool to it. Yeah. Hold on. While you're right, you have some people are so addicted to it, right? And things like that. But my suggestion to you is, and I'm not an authority on women with this. I'm just saying from the conversations I've had with women. Most women who use this, them not mad and obsessed over them vibrator and addicted to it and turn idiot feet and things. Them not need no man again because them vibrator make them feel a way that no man can make them feel. I don't think most women are there. I don't think most women are like that.
Some of them will call you and tell you because a whole heap of woman, me hear say them have it, them no want about it. And guess what? Me guilty. What you mean? You're guilty of what? When you use a vibrator and the dildo, when you use a vibrator and the dildo, there are times when you say, Jesus, God, the way this is sitting and make me feel good. It will make me not want a man, and that is why you say you have to kind of low it because you know what? Yeah. Guess what happened? A couple, him know the addiction. Because when me I tell him say I'm addicted, him say no. But a whole heap of days he used to call me and say, I hope you're not down there using, Me say, no, I am not. But a whole heap of time me draw for it because that specific feeling, me need to have it again. And the reason why me tell us I'm guilty as charged. Me guilty as charged to start call all of my woman friend them and introduce it to them. And you see those who say they no buy from Amazon and they no buy this and they no buy that. Me start buy and ship it to them and then say, girl, why you send me this or something? Me no want nothing more. You can't tell us the same one just buy one little light one. But you have one with 20 speed, different vibration. That's the killer.
Well, you have one with 20 speed, one different vibration.
Different speed, it's a massager and vibrator.
No, I know those, and there's a particular company that sells some good ones, some modern ones. The textures are different. The company is called We Vibe, and I'm familiar with those. But what I'm saying to you is, you see what you said about 20 speed? You see what you just said about 20 speed? Suppose I tell you, say, you see what you read about 20 speed and whatever. There are women listening to you right now. And them probably not agree with you, know why? Even the one them will just have 5 or 6 speed. Suppose me tell you, say, most women who use this, them don't pass the first or second speed.
Guess what? Like with everything else where you acquire in a life, the brand and the quality have a lot to do with it.
Well, yes. But when me are saying, you said 20 speed as if it's a thing for say the power. Yeah, you have, when them are come reach them climax and me turn it up. But the point I'm trying to make is that a lot of women have more control over this than you're giving them credit for. And to the point where it could have 20 speed and whatever. You have women who just choose to use the first 2 speed and them good right there. So them not too much craziness with it, right? No, mind you have some who just go hard and them aggressive and thing and whatever. A lot of women just want a good come, a nice, smooth, good come. And them no need to get too elaborate with it. And from them come, them alright, them clean it up and them aisle it down and then put it back in them bottom drawer and all these things and whatever. A lot of women. You know Verona Mendes? You know what, woman? Well, Verona Mendes, now, she probably get to too much with it and thing and whatever, because she kind of use it strong and whatever and sitting like that. But outside of people like Verona Mendes, she in a YouTube right now, on the YouTube war. Most women them have control over it. You don't feel so most women have control over it. Why you feel so the woman them are idiot with it? Huh?
I don't really controlling. I don't feel so them an idiot. You see, you have some with like the one when I tell you about now.
Yeah.
You have whole different way how it vibrates. It's not just the one where you can turn speed 1, speed 2, speed 3. You have different levels of vibration.
Right.
So you can get different vibration. So you have the one where as soon as it catches the soul, whoa, that's it.
Well, as soon as it catches up, whoa, you pop off, no.
Yeah, because
No, well, you ever try the one where work with music?
No, sir. Send it come give me.
Yeah. No, man, listen to me now, man. You have some out there, them work with music, and depending on how fast the music or how slow the music or what kind of bass or whatever, it give one different vibration, And know, say, you can have it on, and the man control it, you have fun with it, your man can change the music and thing. Know, say, you can do a Jamaica. And you have your internet and thing, and him up here, and I touch all the thing, and you up here, and him there Jamaica and work it and thing, and them, yeah, man, you never try. But what me I say is, when me I hear from you, well, yeah, really, you sound like you sound curious, you want to try that one?
No, as we said before, honestly, send me automatic.
Well, you don't want to try that one, you don't want to try the music one?
No.
Well,
no. As we tell you before, you see level where them something they can carry you, me I tell you for real, say a lot of women use it.
Well, me need to take some kind of man, I'll kill me and say me do so long with it. But what me I say is, listen. No, man, listen now. Final thing me want you respond to, right? Because what me I hear from you is like, this thing is so rash good and give me some feelings that we never know some could have feel. Because you say it wake up some nerves in you where you never even know say you did have and all these things, right? And thing or whatever. To the point where it is so good that you're afraid of it, right? So it's a fear. Yeah. It's a fear that you have of how good this thing is. So what I'm saying to you, are you willing to entertain the notion that you might fear how good it is, but you have only most women out there, them can appreciate how good it is without fearing that it will control them. In other words, you basically say you have a weakness to this thing, but me say you can't assume all of the other women them have a weakness to it.
Let me clear up this in a 1 second because you want to go on.
Yeah.
Like what I said to you, I already tell you that the feeling that it gives me, honestly, men don't give me that feeling, and I intend to continue my life with a nice gentleman, and I don't want when I get him, no matter what he's doing to me, I keep craving to have that feeling because men cannot give that feeling. That's what I'm saying.
The way you phrase it right there, so no, me see your point. Yeah. Again, and let's be clear, you said the feeling we give you, not only is it so good, but you're saying under no circumstances men can make you experience that intensity of pleasure, right?
No.
So you don't want to get so addicted to it that you lose the ability now to even relate to a human, to a man or whatever, which you're quite right. A lot of people are, a lot of people are indeed, addicted, truly bona fide in terms of a psychological disorder, addicted to the pleasures that those given. And remember, they're artificial things that give that pleasure. They're not organic, they're not human or anything. Exactly. And you're right, to the point where they think like they're addicted so much to the feeling, just like a drug, cocaine or fentanyl or whatever, that them feel like them just have to keep getting, and then it leads to a disorder in their behavior and their conduct and their psychological makeup. So what you're doing, what you're doing is proactively Removing yourself from this so that you don't get too addicted to it, which will curtail or inhibit or, distort your capacity to relate to a man the way, a woman should. Well, it's a good point.
The operative word here, is appreciate. I want to appreciate his sexual efforts and to be comfortable with what I'm getting from it and not wandering off thinking that I could get a better feeling elsewhere from something else.
I remember now, with the part of relationship is, for example, with men now, remember man body have to stand up and think, you're a big man, you're not going to run with an 18-year-old, 20-year-old boy. And if you have a man who you're there who's a nice man, good man, treat you good and whatever, but there are going to be times when, him not 200 and whatever and this, and you have to still have the capacity there to be understanding and caring. And not say, what did that man have? But I'm just get rid of him and go back to my dildo, man, because that make me feel better. You know what? In another position.
In a reach so far.
Yeah.
In a reach so far, Raga.
Yeah.
Never tell you where it go reach. Never tell you exactly where it's gonna reach.
Yeah.
You're not gonna let him. But every time when make you feel behind him back, you just go draw for it. Me I tell you.
No, you probably going to start talk, indirectly or disrespect him and do it intentionally for do it either,
That they're fucking sitting there, make me pitch water, Raga, me never see water pitch. All 3-5 towel water pitch all over this upon wall. Me no know where it come from. Me a ask all the while, where is this water coming from? When you hear me, Raga, when you hear me, when you me no know how me took me two of them straighten back out.
What are they? What you say? When you use it and it feel good, it make you pitch water. You don't know where so much water come from out of your door.
You don't know it from not even pipe me and we boss. Not me say when it pitch and shoot up on the wall. It is a shoot so.
Jesus.
Not even M16. Me never see them there something there.
Gunshot. So we ain't realize a squirt, it make you squirt, It make you squirt.
And guess what?
A squirt.
One next one.
Yeah.
One next one, you're right behind it. I want next one, you're right behind it. I want next one, you're right behind it. And me yeah them come out of my head already. Me have to when me look to see them for my clothes, me have to take out my eye ball them and put them in back out of my head.
Jesus God. So when you say I just come after, down.
Jesus, no man on the face of earth can't do me that.
Can't make you have them multiple orgasms there. So when you say when you come on with them like power come there and they come and fly out and you say it just squirt and wet up your wall, don't it? And you wonder where so much water come from. Like machine gun like M16 there.
M16 is a fire. Hey. Rest of ages. Remember me tell you now. Me speaking tongues, me talking a revival, me say when me don't know myself.
Jesus.
Remember me tell you.
So when you're done, you say, no, sir, this is sitting here, I got kill me off and thing. The way this is sitting here feel good. Me just put it down here, sir.
Look here, when I tell me heart stop, I'm here, so I give people heart attack already. Me know me heart stop.
You know your heart stop. Your heart never did a break, your heart couldn't keep up, no.
Jesus Christ. Right now, me I talk to you and me I feel squeeze my foot from me feel like me piss up.
Die! Listen to me now, man. Wait, then I saw them. Listen to me. Me have to give one different radio name then. You want me use the same name or give one different radio name? Give one different name.
You have to give me a different name, man. You're crazy.
We can't call it Squirty. Is that good, Squirty? What about Squirty?
Yeah, Squirty shot.
Well on. We're going to call it Squirty. Yeah, Squirty, we are work with Squirty. All right. All right. Big up yourself in a love and blessings. We will link.
Big up your damn clean spell. For me say you have to call me because you have my number no change, but me don't have yours anymore.
Well on. That number you will come up by your number. You want to come up here, sir?
Yes, and my number, and when you call me, Panny, me give you my main number.
All right, now say a word. Me see that number, you know, if anything or whatever. All right, bless up yourself, you know. Okay.
Bless up your damn clean face.
Maddie, all right, blessings.
I mean, have some picture to send come give you when me know so you're well one.
You have some picture for send, come give me, you know, some well, what?
Yeah, come me know so you not have them again.
Oh, you mean from way back in idea?
From way back, like all the 2 minutes and all them things there.
Oh, I mean, I want nobody go get it twisted, you know. This is my friend for a long... Are you here? She said Tooming? All right. Wait, you mean my mother Tooming?
Yes.
Rotten. Okay. You see it? No, you say you have some picture where you well want to see. You don't know them are people over here, you know. You don't know them are people. When them say, then we are Raga. So, hold on. We need to take picture. We need to do the some of them. Though. You broke her out, Raga. Raga, you broke her. No, hold on. You have picture from my mother Tooming?
Yeah.
No, man, God say bless you, man, because you know, say, what you mean, I say, boy, me never follow picture and them some of the...
You know which picture me have to? The one where you did get the something there up at White House, when you did go at White House and you get the... How will you get again? One trophy for something on there. Up at White House.
No worry. Oh, people in the White House, she attack here, she attack White House at Westmoreland here. So I have to clarify it for them, you know, because them running. Anyway, big up yourself. People, this a woman, yeah? You know, you may always telling about some people. What you enjoy, you know, you have some people who set the thing for you know. She are one of them. Right?
Yeah.
Right? She, for people who know about little do's, some don't even know about little do's, so she are one of them, right? You talk about when Raga just a start in everything.
Tell them say we go shopping and find place for you to go around, go do your show them and all these things.
Well, you remember I said the first show me keep over beer and I want to tell mama for go even though that one that did flat, but still, you know.
Even Westmoreland. Even Westmoreland, I mean tell her to go a coming and me. Remember say even the show where you keep a blue field. Remember say straight up and I mean tell her the place where you can see and all of that.
No, me to keep the show. Well, no, me to keep the show at Bluefield. No, me to keep the coming England and you. I remember that the Bust It Out show that did shot, you know, man. You know, the Mr. Big skit did sell off, you know, man. Come England, then me end up I keep several shows coming. No, man, the show where we did do a Blue is that somebody did hire me for that show. Remember the woman draw me? Hold on. You know, remember Blue is the woman draw me in the bush to rape me for me for ball out and run out of the bush, man. You remember?
Look here. No, me don't want me face. No, me want me pay for bust you.
You want no worry yourself. No worry yourself, man. We link, man. No worry link. All right, bless up here. Yeah, man, cool.
Big up. Squirty Garia now.
Squirty in the building. No, sir, Squirty turn up a thing in the day once I give thanks, you understand? Squirty turn up a thing in the day, yeah. Boy, we learned some things today, didn't we? Wait, then I saw the vibrator thing I go out there. Boy, that person have been a call. Hello?
Raga. Boy, I been like that call there a while ago. Not the one just now, the one before.
Which one?
She hilarious.
Which one?
Hilarious. The one about the toys.
None of the call I just know you thought then?
No. Has she seen one?
Yeah.
We talk about the ties and the green card and all these things.
Yeah.
Listen to me now.
Man, she talk for more than an hour, you know.
Okay, so
right.
I'll say something to you right now.
Yeah.
You see all them ties, something there?
Yeah.
When you use them ties, something there, you enter into a different world.
Explain.
You enter into a different world.
Explain.
Remember, you know?
Yeah.
Say, she never into them something there.
Yeah.
And the man encourage her to use those things.
Right.
And from she find the sweetness in it.
Yeah.
It's like she can't get over it.
And then what you have to say about it sound like this resonate with something where you understand about it too, or what you mean?
I'm not gonna tell her what it resonates.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a toy in your bedroom. we each all have 10 fingers.
Right.
You see them finger that where the man have?
Yeah.
Him just have to know where to put it and where to place it.
And even the finger alone can cause trouble upon your door.
Aye. Pussy them a chop at them and a chop hard, boy.
What you say a while ago? What I want to go a while ago?
You just have to know where to put the fingers.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to giggles. You don't have to go nowhere.
Yeah.
Make your man utilize him finger them.
As best as you can, you can just kind of educate the man them like, in terms of some mistake where them a make, because women always a complain and I said the problem them have with man, them just think so when them a use them finger them for ram them finger up in a and joke it and them a say no, I no saw it go.
No.
I no saw it go.
10 fingers.
Right.
You have 10 fingers. And honestly, out of the 10 fingers, you only need 2.
Right.
The other 8 is laid to rest.
Right. That's the first thing for know. Only 2, okay.
Yeah. So 1 is going to hit the G.
Right.
The other one is going to hit the C.
Right. So that's how when it hit the 2 of them at the same time, right?
Bingo. No girl can't left you.
No.
You don't need no tongue.
Well, I know, man. Well, I know. So what me I say now? Based on when me read about them something, all right? Explain to them now, because remember now, the big finger I got upon the C. And then the pointer, and the pointer finger, I got and the pointer finger, I got upon the G, right? So explain to them now how you use them two things.
The longest finger, which is the pointer,
the on the what?
On the G.
On the G.
The longest finger,
right?
Which is the pointer,
right?
Is going to be on the G.
Right, so Raga, so Raga hold up his finger, them a show me. We can't bother. All right. And then the shorter one, which is a big finger now, that upon the C. Upon the C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to know how to work things.
All right. Hold on. Simultaneously at the same time. Raga have up him finger them now. So explain to me now. I make me follow what you do. Tell me what hold on, man. Tell me what I do with my finger them. Tell me what I do with my finger them.
Like, I'm going to say to you, squeeze the trigger upon the gun.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's fire gun.
Hold on. All right, you know what you learn for fire gun?
Raga, you ever fire gun yet?
What happened to you? Yeah, man. But when I license a firearm in Jamaica, I want people think I'm a gunman or murderer. No. I had a license firearm when I was in Jamaica. Hold on. In Florida, everybody have gun when you live in Florida. But anyway, what I say is, when you learn for fire gun, them always tell you, say, no, don't press, squeeze. Right?
Exactly.
So, all right. So talk to me now and tell Raga what to do with him finger. Hold on, man.
You're not squeezing.
What? But me just say squeeze better than press.
No.
All right, tell me what to do.
Well, I know. 1, the longer one is hooking.
Okay. All right. Well, wait. Somebody a poor. Hold on. Some people I get that too technical, but people, you can't use your middle finger too if you want. Here, you can't use any other finger. Well, you can't use any other. Hold on, Carla. You can't use any of the other outside of the thumb if you want, but more than likely, what we call the big finger, the thumb, that's going to depend on the C. If you want to get creative and use any of the other finger, then based on all your hand set up. That's fine. So, but most people, them use either the pointer finger. Who know this? Them use either the pointer finger or the middle finger. But nobody get too technical for me. We don't get the point to it. So anyway, so it's in there now. So what you are saying now for go on now?
The longer finger, which is the index finger.
Yeah.
And that play hooky.
People, when you say hooky now, One must hold on. Yeah, when she say hooky, one must understand with this. The hooking thing mean it go in, but the edge of the finger go up and hook up.
There you go.
All right, and I'm just remembering what I read. So go and tell so if we well, so the finger hook up now, hooky hook up now, and then wham.
and then the other visitor is gonna be rubbing.
The other visitor
on the sea.
Oh yeah, the one you rub on the sea. So when I play
one, the top.
Yeah. What you know, say
I don't need no dildo this stuff.
Yeah.
You don't have to even suck no titty. You don't have to
no. Hold on. Minute to speak for yourself. But from what I've read, some women like that. Women who have sensitive titty, them like when you do that, and it can take a little nibble up there and so forth. Some women appreciate that,
I give a little kiss here and there.
Yeah,
I agree.
Oh, by the way, a disclaimer. A while ago, me a show. A while ago, me a show on how it do, and to me a show on upon the video. I hold up my finger them for the scene, but me notice some mouth they near it too. In general, that is the. What are they? Yo, when I don't get it twisted, and I don't mean that show no. I just threw it up on the video when I see my mouth near with my finger there. But when I'm not doing it, my mouth not there, so some don't want to go say I saw Raga do it.
No mouth have to go there, Raga.
No mouth have to go to tell them.
Don't get this gun.
Tell them because them want come style, Raga. Them want come style, Miss Cherry. Them want come style, Miss Cherry. Pick me, you see me?
Yeah, you have 10 finger.
Yeah.
Use up 2 out of 10.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
80%.
You see?
You're still there 80%. You don't have to use a tie. Anybody who enjoy tie in a them bedroom.
Well, did you just say 2 out of 10 or 80%? You mean say you're not? I think your problem meant that you're not using. You don't have to use. You're basically saying 20% is enough. You don't have to use the other 80%.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's it. Want clarified. Yeah.
You
Go on.
have to go to Giggle.
Yes.
And buy a tie for how much $100. You don't have to.
Yeah. Okay.
But then again, at the end of the day, it's up to each individual.
Right.
They get turned on by using a toy. But I'm just saying the finger can do the same work as a toy.
No, but hold on though. There are men and women who every now and then them may just involve a little toy and them little thing and make it interesting and them still work, But it's all good. It's what work for you, but you make people know say, yo, the toy is not even absolutely necessary. If you know what you do with all your finger, them it done right this so, It
but
done this so. It done this so.
I'm gonna tell you something about the tie now.
Yeah.
The tie make you want to enter into different doors.
What you mean?
So may I go explain it to you?
Uh-huh.
So these women who complain about the man them get the tie and them want to go back door. Of course they're gonna want to go back door.
What you mean of course? What you mean of course?
Yeah. It's a toy. Maybe it's something that's in his head where he might hear about the backdoor deal. Someone to say, oh, you're going to respond to a backdoor deal.
No, but hold on. Say what you want to say, but you may want to be careful by saying, of course, as if like it's a given. Can when you say, of course?
No, it's not a given, but it does happen.
No, but you don't want, then perhaps you don't want to say, of course. You don't want to say, of course, you might go in a back door.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. You can't fix up that so that people don't misunderstand you. Yeah, we don't want nobody misunderstand. Yeah.
Let me clarify.
Yeah.
Clear it up.
Yeah, clear. Yeah, fix up that, of course. Fix up that, of course.
Yeah, I'm going to fix it up and dress it up properly. If you're using a toy, remember,
talk fast, man. You talk slow on the show. I done, man. You talk slow, yeah.
One not far from the other. One hole is not far from the other. That's why we did have the joke at Jamaica. We say wrong hole. You remember that joke there?
Yeah, I remember that joke there, but remember, but people don't really confuse that in general, do you know? So what is the point, though?
It's not about confusion. It's about what happened. Is what happened in the heat of the moment.
No, but that is what I'm telling you. That when you have most people when they're in the heat at the moment, them not get confused about that, about the two hole them.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, hold on. No. I would like to respectfully submit that most people don't have a problem with that. With any confusion there.
They don't have a problem with it. But if you ask most people, when is the first time them ever get a backdoor deal? Them either drunk or them confused. You go from one end to the next. You never go there with it planned.
No, what I'm saying, I think you're saying that people may have a little accident there, a little slip there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then make it continue to go on. Yeah,
No.
I like it. It feel good.
Well, now you're saying that people have a little accident and slip and thing and then make it stay and continue go on?
Yeah, can feel good.
No, darling. I think what I hear from you is that will happen with you and I saw you they get feel like it. But what I say is most people that never happen to them and then most people not have them.
It not happen with me personally.
No, hold on. I'm telling you that me not gonna run you down, but I just say most people, particularly when you just get front. A little confusion where a woman will say, no man, come up and whatever. But then after that, most people who used to them thing, them not a problem. There's not slipping on a confusion no go on this.
Raga, may I ask you this? This is a grown man. I'm older than you. You see when man a beat meat?
Yeah.
And when it slips from the right hole to the wrong hole, they don't even goddamn know. And the woman have to tell them, say, oh. No, yes, sir. The man no know. And if you can lie, me I tell.
No, well, I'm not disputing that, that these things happen. I'm just saying in general, and something will happen regularly. And when hold on. And when it does happen, the woman will correct the man, like you say, no, move it or whatever. But what you say, like, you seem to be suggesting that, it unfairly regular occurrence when that slipping that happen, it will go in there and then, both parties will just make it stay there. And what I'm saying...
Yes, it's true.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, listener. And what I'm saying to you is that, you can't hold where you hold, but I said to you that from conversations with men and women over the years, whenever that happens, the woman stop the man right away and the man stop right away because...
And I beg to differ.
Okay, we can differ on that. That's fine. We can differ upon that.
I beg to differ.
So you hold that there's a lot of people out there slipping one mistake.
I'm not saying a lot.
Hold on, but you seem to be suggesting that there's a good percentage of people out there who are slipping one and it go up there so and they make it stay and work
and
with it.
And I make it stay right there. It feel good.
Listen to me now. Hold on, man. Can I suggest to you that if something like that, hold on, man. No, can I suggest to you that if something like that happen for most people, them not gonna say it feel good? Can I suggest that to you?
Let me ask you a question. It shouldn't be a question. It's gonna be a blanket statement. You have never been in that situation, so you can't speak of that situation.
Oh, okay, all right then. Okay, so
listen.
You okay?
Hold on. Sometimes people know the difference. Sometimes they don't know. Sometimes the people who know the difference, they say, F it feel good. Me go on a road.
Well, I must be ignorant here or just clueless, like you say, but I just cannot imagine not knowing the difference there. I just, But you know what you know. You know what you know. So, all right.
There's not much of a difference. You have tight.
Hold on. Did you just say there's not much of a difference?
No.
No. When you say no, you're saying no, there's not much of a difference?
No, there's not much of a difference. And I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to explain myself. I'm going to clarify myself.
All right. Okay.
So we understand that one part is an intake and one part is an outtake.
You know, so you have a thing where you talk and pause, you need to stop that. Just talk. Just talk.
No, may I explain?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
One part is an intake, one part is an outtake. You know, when you go to the outtake, you might experience a whole lot of different shit. Understandable.
Hold on. No pun intended, right? Huh?
No. I'm saying
no. But you just say when you go to the outtake, you may experience a whole lot of different shit. So I'm saying no pun intended, right? No pun intended.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. We just want to be clear. Okay. All right. Talk quick because the time I go. Talk quick before the time I go. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then when you're at the front, it's okay. It's all right. Okay. But then it's about you, how you feel.
Yeah.
Whether you're at the front or the back.
Okay.
I saw them something that come about.
Okay. But real quick, hold on. Real quick, but I just want to give one of my friends some advice. She named Angela Benjamin. We call her Butterbean or Mooney. And, she lived down in Philadelphia and thing and whatever. And she addicted to her dildo and her vibrator and thing. And she, she use it a morning and thing. And when she take her lunch break, she use it. And when she come home, she use it and thing. So on average, she use it 3 times a day. And she said she want kind of stop. Again, she named Angela Benjamin. She in the YouTube chat right now. We call her Butterbean.
You see you make up story.
No, but me I say, what advice should I give her? What advice should I give her?
All right, so hear me now.
Talk to her, she'll listen, Butterbean, listen. Angela Bisa, Benjamin, listen, yeah.
Except the time when she there at work.
Yes, yeah.
And she there home. If the man there home, make the man help you use it.
Okay,
and they love that shit.
Okay. Okay.
And if he don't want to help you, use it and make him watch you. Can go and join you.
Well, but how that answer the question which she have, because she say, she love use it. She basically say she love use it and can't stop. But you just say answer help her.
No, but me not she have a man.
Well, me don't know she still there with him, or whatever, but me know she have one man. Yeah. Yeah, she have one man. She have a man. But it's just that him travel. Him travel.
Usage.
Him travel.
Incorporate the man with the...
No, but when I say the man travel, him travel a lot,
Okay. Something wrong with she want to use it. She can't use it. She can't use her finger. Anything she want to use.
Hold on. 3 times a day?
Nothing wrong with that. 4 or 5 times. Nothing wrong with that. She just want to come. A come is a come.
Okay. All right. Angela Benjamin in the YouTube chat, my friend. So where she post, I say, me no need for your advice because me a cocky bully.
Yeah.
No man, I trouble. No, but I mean a bad girl, man. But I mean a bad man when it comes to sort out, for your thing different. You understand? And she keep it real, man. I won't take a rig that, man. I have to see she a cocky take a rig for true, man.
It's a cocky bully.
Yeah.
I want to introduce something new.
Yeah.
Let the man use it with you.
Yeah. All right.
Take it and slap it all pan him jaw and say, hey, pussy, well, come here. Lick him pan him jaw with it. Hey.
Nah, say you're going too far,
Me not going too far. Me not make him suck it, no.
No, me not say suck it, but you just... No, you just... what you mean, say she for just take the dildo and thing and box him man in him jaw.
Yeah,
box him
yeah.
No.
Box him and then fuck yourself with it. Excuse my French.
No, but you say, but Box him with it. When you say box him with the deal, once a pussy will come. No, you're out there. You're bright. I wish man could have come do that with me. No man can't. Hey, you man, you can't tell a woman for box man with the deal doing a chop a pussy. Hey, you style, man. You can't.
Bad man will love them something there.
For real?
You's not a bad man.
No. I'm a book boy. Yeah.
Have some bad man will love woman who draped up and say, hey, pussy, I'm gonna fuck you right. I say, now, come here.
Well on. That different from a whole a deal do and a boxing man with it. That's the thing.
But I'm and him in the bedroom.
No, you can't. No, you can't a boxing man with a false dick. You know right?
No, but we're already at the point.
Me say no, you can't a boxing man with a fake dick. You're out there.
Him don't even go remember.
What you say? In the heat of the moment of the excitement, him don't even go notice. No, me I notice. Me I in the heat of the moment. I made up and then you just draw the deal and give me a box as a pussy. I say, hey, hold on. Bill, me I check you right away. No, don't do it again. Anyway, me have to go let go, we run out of time here.
Yeah.
All right.
Big up yourself.
No, sir, the show today. Over here, festive, bad. People no bother call. Me have to go leave. At what time you know? 6:36. I think nobody else about to call. And think, well, probably like a one more call also. And think, but me have to go Lego right now and think, no, but no man, they show pepper today. They show pepper today, right? Over here, nice, so nice. Yo, me don't even go around the thing, you know. You see me there hours and hours. On a need for contribute, right? On a need for contribute. This, hey, me love this, you know. I like my work, you know. So, on a need for contribute. So, on a need for contribute. Hello, Carla. Last call, this. Hello.
Good afternoon. How's you doing?
I'm doing the fines.
I've been catching you on and off today, so I don't know if you touch on the topic. I want to take you back to Wednesday.
Yeah, all right. What? Okay.
So, Kenya, Tiger, Carl. I'm going to be quick because I know you're running, you know.
Yeah.
But Kenya, Tiger, and Carl. Remember the video you played and all of that?
Right.
Okay, so remember how we were saying that Carl was more cerebral and how they portrayed him. It made her look like she was the alpha in the relationship.
Right.
Okay, so I kind of went down a rabbit hole with that because it was quite interesting.
Right. Did some research, right? Mm-hmm.
Carl is not happy with the way how the editing was done to portray him and the whole family dynamics.
Interesting. I remember I kept saying something about the editing and that I think that there is some deliberateness there to portray it. Yeah, go on, talk. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so apparently the editing portrayed them in a polyandry way. And he's upset because he's saying they're more polyamorous. The difference is polyandry is the woman's in control and having more than one husband. Whereas polyamorous, the husband have more than one wife and the wife can have more than one husband and da.
Mm-hmm.
So Carl has another wife. Carl has another wife.
Interesting.
He has another name also.
Another
His
what?
name is. He has another name.
Right.
And he has another wife. And he said between him and Kenya, when they got together, they only had one rule. They were never, ever going to divorce.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one rule they had, but they could do whatever else they wanted to do and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So Carl is into astrology and they've written books about love and how you choose your loved ones and all of that stuff. So just wanted to kind of give you an update on that part because we'll touch on that on Wednesday.
All right. No, well, I appreciate it because that helped to put an understanding of why Carl was the way he was, and helped to explain, his dispensation being somewhat reserved and contained and things like that. So I appreciate that little update there.
Yeah, so they're both alphas.
Be careful. I wouldn't probably go that far. We don't know. It's just that there's more to Carl. So we see how that
There's
goes.
a lot more to Carl.
A lot more to Carl. There can be a lot more to Carl, and she can still be the alpha, as well as Carl can be the alpha. But we see how it goes, Remember now, you can't say, you can't have two alpha, based on the definition of alpha. Right? You can't have two alpha. The definition
based on what I've seen, what I've read, and, and past interviews from what Carl has done, he's pretty close. Anyways.
Well, you can't, based on the definition of alpha, you can't have two alpha unless it's a fluid situation that changes where, whatever. But anyway, I forgot juggling, I forgot juggling and Lego, and thing, all right? Go look
Enjoy
some photo. Yeah, man, protection. People, I hate that, I just want to say thanks to the IrieJam, man. Sitting. Today did nice, bad, today did festive and thing. Want a big respect to all of the callers them we have today and thing, make sure go on and whatever. And again, without being bashful and just being straight up to you, for those of you who want to contribute, remember the cash app is Ragashanti, see it there on the thing, Ragashanti, the dollar sign before. I remember the Zelle is 929-400-1249. That are the calling number anyway. If you're outside of the United States, you use PayPal, which is the email ragashanti@gmail.com. All right. Blessings and respect, people. Everything is everything. Take care of yourself. It's all about some jugglements right now. Make a look some food, as usual, anytime the show done. Wait, what? Oh no, those are for direct contribution. So if you want to contribute through YouTube, you can contribute YouTube like you see some people do. It's just that YouTube take out like 38%, something like it doesn't matter, whatever. And thing. All right, people, take care of yourself, man, and you don't know safety and protection out there, and watching your head back and thing, and nobody careless out the thing and make certain thing go reach what not for reach down. Particularly all the people in Jamaica, even up here. Boy, because America run away right now, boy, y'all afraid of seeing the picnic them go school, yo. And them look at something there, but make we keep it balanced now, because as bad as it is, this is a huge country of 330 million people and constantly rising. So even with the negativity and thing, it is, and even though the disparity between what is occurring in the United States is quite alarming in comparison to other nations, at the same time, it's just like any other place where you just have some place where you have to be careful where you go and some place where you not go. But the randomness of certain things were happening in a mall and now in a school and all them something, it's a little bit crazy. And we see Mr. Manim get him first indictment with more to come. And in response to that, we see, boy, the amount of people, the man get indicted people and the amount of conservative people who me hear openly now, basically I push violence. Like, all these people, these, ringy people, them, openly, them can't get away with this. Tucker Carlson to say, him condemn the indictment and whatever, this and that. And the man openly say, no, is not a good time to get rid of your AR-15. People, those are straight up messages to people out there, They must send message to people out there, Right? One after the other, them come out with some things. Alex Wayne name and all of them. Straight violence them a preach. And them not do it, But you have some mad people who take a cue from them and say, whatever, So my suggestion is, I'm not telling you not to live on a life and thing, but you know, right now, for the have to go in a certain setting, don't even to go, yeah, man. I mean, you still have to go to school, you know, people go to them church, you have to go work and things, so. You can't go lock up yourself, you know, and look well and not come out, you know, you have to go out there and also see them, you know, look a party them for go and all these things, and but as I say in general, just be circumspect, you know, and I mean, the supermarket, I look a sound or whatever, you just say, that's one door over this, you know, over this, the door there, you know, because we're in for some interesting times in this country, you know. Particularly where, you know, with 2023, and next year at the election, you know. And then all these indictments and these things were going on in the election. Even though most of them now come out and say it, even the Republican them, the way the thing set up right now, the man can still campaign, even with 4 or 5 indictments, him can still campaign. When the indictment them come down, the procedural thing kick in where you go have these ongoing things of motions and counter motions in the court. And all of this is going to continue and go over into the election cycle. And as we approximate the election, a sense of desperation is going to kick in. And each side going to want to win, but them a push violence on the other side. You know, a them go do the insurrection and a them do all of them look at something there, whatever. And he is not bashful about exploiting that situation, right? You see, when them say Alvin Braga go indict him, you swear the man come out with a picture simulated with him holding a baseball bat over the prosecutor head again. That's send a message right there, something, you know. So that's his tactic, intimidation through violence, because he fancies himself a kind of autocrat, you know. He has been very open about his admiration for people like Kim Jong-un and Mr. Putin and all those things. So that's the style of leadership that he prefers. The problem is he's not bona fide like them, but he has aspirations to be like them. And there's nothing more scary than a wannabe. When I grew up in a ghetto, you know, I always tell people, say, I'm never really afraid of the real gunman, them and the murderer, them, you know, because most of them don't have nothing to prove. Even though they will do certain things, so you just know if you do one of them. But the one them will have something to prove, and them will kill you in a second, man. And whatever, one of them will look stripe, as we say in the streets, you know. And him in a position there where he has a lot to prove, and he want be the comeback kid and all him something there. But his methodology is to get people to do the things them for him. And that involves, you know, rampant dog whistling. Just want to remind you what dog whistling is. When people use the whistle that people use to train dogs and to get them to do certain things, it's imperceptible to the human ear. Like, we can't hear it, but dogs hear it. And that is the analogy behind dog whistling, is that you say something in a certain way where you don't explicitly say it, but if you hear it and know what it means. And there have been all this dog whistling, and that is his MO. That is his MO, you know, send dog whistling out, you know, for trigger people. You know, again, they come out and him say, yo, him send out the people, and him say, anybody indict him, there's going to be death and destruction. People, this is a former president telling people that there's going to be death and destruction and calling people. People, be careful out there. That's all I'm saying. That's the climate we're in. And it is, you know, unfortunately, it's just a reality we have to contend with here. But to the extent that I can give you a little advice on it, I just want you, one, to remain aware, don't be oblivious and ignorant to what is going on around you. At the same time, don't be paranoid and overstressed and, you know, and cease to function, you know, at least in a minimal way that you can, you know, to continue living your life. Yeah, you know, you can do that and thing, but just be careful out there, all right? And just be aware that, unfortunately, this thing is going to escalate. It's going to escalate into next year, right? You remember when I was broadcasting from Florida, I had predicted 1 year before, I had predicted and telling her that the year of the election, the last presidential election, I had predicted and telling her that it's going to be unprecedented or whatever. And it wasn't that I'm a genius or anything. I was just paying attention, right? If more than a year before the election, Mr. Man say, there is no way I can lose the election next year. And if I lose the election next year, it's going to basically say a thief them now that thief it. And my people are not going to stand up for that. That is why I'm saying more than a year. So that is a man saying, I cannot lose at all. At all. So this is 1 year before a competition, the man I said, there is no way me can lose. And if me lose, a thief on a thief it. And if on a thief it, we're not going to sit down and take it. So we're going to... More than a year before the man said that. So those were the signs before, and people did I ignore them. And then when this crazy thing happened here, people say, I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. Were you paying attention? Next year won't be an exception. And it's going to be different with, say, one indictment come down, you have another one right on the cusp in Georgia, and you have two coming out of the Justice Department and Department of Justice. One with a special prosecutor, and basically it's a two-pronged one. That one with the documents, them where them ask him for, him never hand over, and then the next one with the possibility of sedition charges, and he doesn't take anything sitting down. And he use everything at his disposal. And he doesn't, him and him charge them not give any consideration to, is this good for the country or not? And if I take it yourself a try, if you beat them, you know, this probably not, them not another something. Them just do what them think them have to do for win. And anything. So just be careful out there, all right? Right into next year. And even after the election. Right? I remember all of the excitement did happen after the election. Right? So be careful, people, all right? Blessings and respect and thing. And I just want to say thanks for your support, people. Carol and Tarsha and you know, and your people and thing who, you know, big respect for the support and then take care of yourself. All right. I am by the way, again, I just asked some amount of patience with certain things. We're coming down to the wire for me. Today, the last of March. A first phase of my thing will be finished after the first week in May. And then a little over 2 weeks after that, the second part finish, which then I'll tell people. Well, no phone already know and thing, but the work turn up on me, I know. Honestly, the work turn up on me, I know, and a lot of the work involve working in teams, you know, with my colleagues and so forth. So we have to be doing things, and you know, there are certain institutions that we have to be going to a lot now. And I'm trying my best to balance that with my obligations to my children and doing the work and then doing this. And and then having to study too and all them something there. And so and me just ask on patience and thing. You know, I'm going to still keep my shows and thing, but you notice, certain show, like, me notice, like, the show them really I start around 2 o'clock, but I'm going extra time, it's 5 minutes to 7, right? I remember the show was later to be a 3-hour show, then it went to a 4-hour show. So, still I get more than what was slated. It's just that I start late, But I'm just asking for your latitude and your support as I juggle these things and sometimes just do the show when we can do the show and start the show when we can't start the show and thing, And such will be the case, particularly going down until the first week in May. Right? So just ask on the patience there. In particular to the members of Ragashanti TV, all of the members of Ragashanti TV, for those of you over YouTube, see those people with their names in green? They're members of Ragashanti TV, especially on some of us ask on a patience, this and thing. All right, people? Blessings and respect. Y'all take care now. Be safe and thing. Till we lock again, though. All right, mad thing. What we there? A big respect to all of the people over Twitch. Big respect to people on the Ragashanti page over Facebook, large up on yourself. We had fun today. The thing did have to change today. Here, big up yourself. Bromel, Carol, Christina, Coley, Javamir, Antasha, Craigton, Fern. Butterbean, big up yourself in a large up. Respect. Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live.